Is this correct? I don't think. Let me check. Are you correct? Or I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Oh my god, I've had a night. Have you ever had a day where it went on too dang long, everything went wrong, and then you slept in, and then you were late, and then you realized you have given yourself food poisoning? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm at that point in my life right now. But if you're like, well, you shouldn't stream, bitch, I'm feeling better now. Now I am streaming. Hell yeah. So what can happen with Uber Eats? It's rare. It's only happened to me one other fucking time. But what can happen is you can put in a grocery order, and then your driver can decide halfway through the shopping session to cancel the order.
Dude, I think I spilled the cup.
Did I dehydrate? Well, yeah, actually, technically, I did just dehydrate. So what can happen is, now, I mean, what I assume can happen, because I don't know precisely how it works on their end, but sometimes when you have someone and they're trying to find something, they can't fucking find it, they'll give you a suggestion, and you can agree or disagree. Now, usually what I do is just cancel the item. I just flat out cancel it, because I'm like, don't worry about it. You don't even have to look for a replacement. Don't worry about it. So they couldn't find like 5 things, which really fucking sucked. And then nothing. No response. No, they're going to the checkout. No, nothing. And it's getting later and later and later and later and later. So I messaged them and nothing happens. Like there's no response. And I'm like, so I get help from Uber and it's like, oh, apparently they left, they must have just left the thing because they've turned off their system. I'm like, what about my grocery order? And they're like, well, because it was in a state of being canceled and because of the fact that so many of these items were refunded, none of this actually applies. You can just retry. We'll just refund you in 5 to 10 days. Excellent. Cool. So, yay! Anyways, oh no, ad time. That's my life. But yeah, it all just fucking went wrong, and then I was like, no, I want you to expedite the fucking payment. So they expedited it. I did get the money back almost right away. Amazing when you just bitch and moan enough. But I didn't get any groceries, so I ended up eating some questionable food. Good job, me! But I didn't get any groceries, and now my guts are like, what did you fucking eat? Oh, what was that? And I'm like, it didn't taste bad. But my guts are very angry, so it probably wasn't that good too. But that's what happens when there's no goddamn food in the house. You're trying to shop for food, and then I guess you frustrate someone by telling them, no, you don't have to look for a fucking replacement. Please don't. Just refund it. Please. Anyways, I feel like crap. Sorry about that, whatevs. Did I actually start the other stream? I did actually start the other stream. Anyways, yeah, so my Uber, I don't know where you left off, but like, yeah, my Uber driver, partially canceled my order, but didn't really cancel my order, which resulted in the order not being shifted to the next driver, because that's usually what happens. It's if, like, I don't know, their house starts burning down. Like, they've gotta fucking leave. They can't finish the order. Fair enough. Real life happens. Totally understandable. But because of whatever they did, my food got left in limbo. And because it got left in limbo, they had to, like, manually cancel it. And because I had, like, canceled some of the food on it, they were like, you're no longer allowed to receive the promotion that you had used to buy the food, so you're gonna have to pay full price for all of these if you want to reorder. And I'm like, no, I used the promotion for a fucking reason. Fuck you. That is what I ate. I ate some chili, and it's not doing good things to my tummy. But to be fair, legumes and me are iffy at best. Even Beano doesn't work because I lack the enzyme, or I lack the what's the word? Flora, gut bacteria. I don't have it. There's a number of vegetables that I can't break down. I just don't have the gut flora anymore. It all died. There was an apocalyptic event, and there was no way to fix the problem because it had been too long. There was no way to restore it because basically when it happens, they have to kind of restore it right away. But because I had to be on antibiotics for like 6 months, by then your immune system will kill any new like positive bacteria that enters the system. It'll just fucking kill it. So basically, yeah, there's some we were able to restore. There's some foods that I can eat, but there's plenty of foods that I eat and my body goes, no, this is poison. What the hell? You've poisoned me. I love chickpeas. Your birthday, can you show it? Happy birthday, Samsung Fridge Model 1123. I hope you are having a lovely birthday. Also, hi, Cherry Channel. Also, hi, Gorilla Lovers. Oh, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like I should unmod you so you don't feel like you absolutely have to be here, that like you're making yourself sad and miserable, like I'm like forcing you to do stuff. It was literally because you said, I just want to be able to like ban people or being terrible, and I'm like, alright. When you're here, no pressure. If you gotta take a week off, no problem. If you're busy and studying, no problem. It's totally cool. Thumbs up. Also, hi, Windbear. Windbear on thing. Yeah. Anyways, so I ate the legumes. The legumes did not like me. Is my fridge running? No, it's his birthday. Yeah. Well, I mean, he could be running. It could be fun. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. So there's a shit ton of Sky Islands pearls, none of which I've ever actually delivered, but I'm actually gonna grab all of them on the monk, stick them all into one shelter, and then transport them all to Moon so I don't have to do any more of them. Oh, no problem, no problem. Aw, well, I hope you have a much better day tomorrow. I hope I have a much better day tomorrow. I'm actually, like, emotional up because, like, good things happened, but at the same time, shit things happened, and then, like, actual shit. I mean, I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I might be in Chimney Canopy. Chimney Canopy? I am in Chimney Canopy. First, we eat a pickle with a top hat, and then we eat another pickle with a top hat, and then we go on an adventure. Wow. Imagine entering this area, there isn't like 5 king vultures and like 84 fucking cyan lizards. What is this, just 2 pink lizards? What are they trying to do? Yeah, dehydrate dream came true. Absolutely true. Like, you know what's really kind of funny though is like you don't expect what it's like when your tummy can't digest the foods, right? And we can't digest the foods, it's not so great. As a note, that's a just monk thing. Most of the time that lizard would have gone right for me with how close I was. But because monk has automatic friendship with the lizards, not a lot of friendship, mind you, it can, the truce can easily be broken. Especially if you get anywhere near them. But they do have a sort of like neutral standing with you because you start with a little bit of lizard rep in every area. Yeah, that's one of them words that I understand if you personally have reclaimed that because you've had it used against you and whatnot. But generally speaking, we don't use that word here just because it has a lot of negative connotation, and to be fair, not a lot of people actually reclaimed it. Return? Welcome back. Welcome back to the madness. So you remember how I was talking about how I really wish that there was some way to get, I've made decisions. Based on the fact that they were kind of really shit decisions. I'm deeply regretting them. Do I not have crafting? Did I seriously not give myself crafting? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Swear to God, the just monk things that are happening right now are ridiculous. I should be dead. I should just warm up with monk. I swear to God. What? No. No eating me, thank you. That was the slowest, most bored, most uninvested vulture of all time. That vulture was just watching me go. That vulture has no hunting instinct. Oh my God, monk is way too fucking easy. I'm actually slightly angry that I didn't get bitten there. I am legitimately confused. Oh no, rock plus blue fruit equals flare. It equals the little spider bombs that you can use against Muro's birds. They do work on basically everything that has eyes. Like if they use a visual field, it'll actually visually knock them silly for a few seconds. That's true. Well, no, they've heard that he's the rare the Gros Michel banana. They're like, no, he's a Gros Michel banana, and he's a little ripe. They might have that fungus. Oh, black cats. We'll see. I hope you're having a good day. He's smelly. I don't know, he's smelling his own ass here. I think he's fine. He smells like fake bananas. That vulture having absolutely no greed was definitely something to behold, considering how not warmed up I am. I've come to recognize that, like, there's always a period of time when I first start, and I need to not get angry about it, where my brain isn't in Rain World mode quite. I'm actually really glad I got that fucking refund, though. I was so angry. I was hopping mad, and they were like, well, you know, they didn't properly cancel it, so you're gonna have to pay full price for this. I'm like, excuse me? Did you just fucking say these words out loud? Did I fucking hear what you just said? I'm gonna have to pay full price for this because the driver didn't cancel my order properly. Eat my entire ass. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I actually need to look up where these other, pearls are. Oh yeah, Watcher! So, I went looking for, any mod that would add the Rain World cats to the Watcher, or the Downpour cats to the Watcher. And, vice versa. Like, one or the other, I don't care. Like, let me play the cats in the Watcher. Let me, like, just because obviously someone should mod it, right? Like, somebody should be like, wow, it'd be really funny if more mod was being put through all of this. And I found a couple of different mods, to be fair. Okay, this is sort of like a hub. I kind of want to save here and then maybe use this as the central area, but I need to look at where they all are. Oh, wow, you actually know where the fucking things are? Shit! Okay, so I did get the one at the tippy top of the communications tower already. So there's another one here. But I don't know if I've already gotten that one. Shit, I should have looked. Shit. I did them like yesterday as Artificer. Okay, Sky Islands. So there's my Pearl chart. Where is my map? Oh, I need to open the map again. My tab. Map. Oh, I'm in Chimney Canyon. Why am I in Chimney Canyon? What the hell? Oh, Downpour DLC. I am lost as monk. Not lost, but that's... I like how they put it. They're like, yeah, we know you're looking at the map for a reason. You're definitely lost. So, like, no, I definitely just need the names of the freaking zones that I'm in. SIC06, right, is one of them? Oh, maybe not. A07 I have. I definitely got that one. And I definitely got B12 as well. The ones I'm missing are CO2, CO8, and B10. CO2, C8. Yeah, CO2, CO8. CO2. I can hear the heartbeat in the background, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, which one was it that I got? Fuck. Both of them are green. Why are both of these green? Okay, I'm gonna have to pause and actually make sure I have the right fucking areas for these. Because there's two of them that are green, and I know one of the ones that I handed in was green, but I don't know which one it was. Fortunately, it's on my back. Grab this. My house is here. Just one thing. 5 purples. Wikimap has them visibly marked. Yeah, but I don't want to have to like travel out to an area, crawl all the way back with a fucking marble, only to have it be a complete waste of my time. I may as well take a look at which ones I'm missing. It'll save me. It'll save potential deaths. It's not gonna save me all the deaths that are bound to fucking happen. So I'm gonna say, okay, that is Sky Islands Pearl 2, which part of me says it's dark blue pearl. So that is probably, yeah, that's AO7, and then I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm missing 4 of them. Okay, I'm missing the rest of them. So the only one I got was AO7. The rest of them I need. Perfect. Beautiful. I know where all of them are. Cool, 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 cool. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have, like... I thought I had 2, but I guess I didn't. I did not have 2. I need to get the rest. Cool. Expedition. And I'm glad they're all available on the Monk. That saves me a lot of time and effort, because everything's a lot kinder, except for Jetfish and... God, the fluffies! Fucking dandelion peaches. They should just be called... I mean, I guess they couldn't just call them dandelions, but to me, calling them dandelion peaches implies way too many good things about them. That is a fluffed out dandelion, you know? It is. You're eating dandelion fluff, which, I don't know, if you want to see a semi-funny, but also deeply disturbing video, there's this guy who does not realize what a cattail has inside it. If you've never seen, like, if you don't know what a cattail is, like, if you think of, like, a cartoon, right, because you definitely haven't ever lived near a swamp, think about a cartoon swamp, and then they've got these, like, little green stick with almost like a hot dog on the end of it, and they're kind of, like, everywhere. That's a cattail. Those are full of explosive dandelion fluff. So explosive, in fact, that when they do pop, they pop so quickly that if you just visit a random swamp, you might see the fluff, but you won't see where it came from. So this guy pulls one of the freaking cattails out of the swampy water and goes, a hot dog. And he bites into it and it explodes in his mouth. And it's dandelion fluff, like it's fluff. I will never get that image out of my head. I will never get that image out of my head. And I just, every time I make a slug cat eat a gosh darn dandelion peach, my brain just goes... It is not okay. It shouldn't have happened. Sir, what are you doing? Okay, let's get rid of the spawns, because I don't fucking need them. I just need the names. In fact, we'll get rid of the geometry, too, because it's really distracting. Just need the names of the areas. So we're looking at B12. Which is... Are you B12? Well, you're not at Pipe Yards. Good, because I don't want to go down there. Oh, B12 is at the tippy... Okay, B12 is the big TV tower to the right of the Echo and Orange Gang location. Okay, I know where that one is. Then there's CO2. CO2. Oh, CO2 is the double train cart. So it's in the room with the double train cart. That's interesting. I remember seeing it there. It must be on top of one of the 2 train carts. Okay, where the shelter is near. Well, it's where I sleep when I'm doing the Echo there. Okay, so that one's not hard to get to. There's a shelter right there. Okay, and then we have CO8. I don't want to leave this area until I am sure. Oh, CO8. Oh, CO8. CO8 is to the right of the Orange's hangout. Okay, and then there's B10. And B10... Is B10... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I see where B10 is. Oh, okay. B10's on the way. Yeah, B10's on the way to the to the other area. Okay, cool. That saves me climbing up the communications tower again, at least. That is not where I wanted to go, Monk, but good for you. Good for you. Don't let him bully you. So this is where one of them is. Where? I guess it could be below. I mean, this is a pearl, but it's not a colored pearl. Hello? Are you down here? Oh, shit! Oh, yes, it is. I give that guy time to fuck off. Okay, so there is a pearl in this room. It must be on the other side at the top. Nothing really important over there, so I can check. Oh shit. Bet it would be here somewhere. Shit. Hey there, Thunder. He's gonna eat one of your noodle babies. The level of your regret is gonna be super high. Oh, here it goes. Madam, don't you get mad at me. That was on you. You should have stabbed him before he got your fucking noodle baby. Alright, I just needed things to calm down for a hot second here before I moved on. If you move too much, sometimes the noodle mom will blame you for the death of their noodle babies, even though you had nothing to do with it and couldn't have controlled it. Sir, you are not a pole. You are not. What are you doing? This is why they ask job applicants for experience. You auditioned for the pole plant. I'm just saying, I don't think you're gonna get the part. What the fuck am I looking at? Get out of here. I'm gonna regret that. I don't care. Run, bitch! Did I dash your Hollywood dreams, bitch? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. What? Eat the pearl. Eat the pearl. Honest to God, this game would also be good if you played a noodle mom having to take care of your little noodle babies. I'm just saying. It's not it. I like that there's breakfast here. Yep, that was it. That's the one. So that's 4, right? Because I've got 2 sitting in my shelter, one on my belly and one on my hand. I said you almost never hear this song. Like, who the fuck comes up here? Fuck. Keep key items, it's awesome. Hi, Moon. Present. Oh, what is that, little friend? And get another one. I will read it to you. It's an old conversation log. I seem to be in it, but I can't recall much. Let me read it to you. Private 5 Pebbles, chasing wind, big sis moon, no significant harassment. This is in confidence, but apparently a pseudonym, Erratic Pulse, has appeared in a nearby sliverist conversation with ideas about personal ascension. Someone here in our vicinity is trying to cross themselves out. Oh! And we know that EP, from the private conversation where everyone's names were quote-unquote scrambled, I pointed out that that's definitely 5 Pebbles. I didn't realize that EP stood for Erratic Pulse. That's interesting. So 5 Pebbles' personal pseudonym is Erratic Pulse. That's interesting. Hello, Clown. How you doing? Oh, the Litten on my head is actually called the Toracat. Well, Toracat is the second evolution, and there is some distinct differences. Like, it doesn't have this, hard to see, a lot of contrast. But if I, like, lift my head up, Toracat is like a kind of straight pointy up on its head. This has no pointy up. So it might not be drawn well, but there is some distinction between Litten and Toracat. And this is a Litten. Well, it was drawn to be a Litten. I'm not making any claims that it's a well-drawn Litten, but it's meant to be a Litten. Because Litten has 2 little pointies on the top of its head, which this does, and then Toracat, I think, has 1 big pointy on its head. Yeah, Toracat kind of has like a really big, like, red pointed on it on the top of its head. First time here, what's happening? We are reading some old emails between some old AIs, and they're gossiping about each other. But this is sort of like the only way to learn lore in this game, because you are just a dumb animal learning about the private conversations of random AIs that had conversations hundreds of years before your species even existed. Where did you hear this? Says 5 Pebbles, who is decidedly Erratic Pulse. I wish them super good luck in that endeavor. How's it gonna happen? Have the overseers gnaw through bedrock until their tire can crashes it down into the void sea? No significant harassment. Who isn't the one who has the knowledge? So 7 Red Suns has the knowledge of how to end himself. So he thinks that he could actually, like, no significant harassment thinks that he can have holographic eyeball bugs that literally can only kind of like project screens and look around, actually chew through bedrock and make their can crash down into the void sea. That is the silliest thing I've ever hecking heard. That is an actual freaking lark. I think that's hilarious. God, NSH, if you hadn't have given Hunter cancer, like, he would be so much more fun. I ain't got nothing to say to y'all, do y'all? Ain't got nothing to say to... Okay, ain't got nothing to say to y'all, do y'all? What? 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 I don't know. Do I exist? I don't know. The Pokemon Moon on the Nintendo 3DS, and it looks exactly like the Pokemon. Or a cat? I might be missing some, like, hidden conversation here. I might not be American enough to understand. I am Canadian and therefore completely useless when it comes to, like, the word y'all is vaguely like not exactly part of my vocabulary, so I may just be misunderstanding. Also, I am really lightheaded because I'm got really low blood sugar right now. Hee. Looks like okay. Is there a picture of Torcat and Litten? And Litten together somehow. Both cats. There. You're on YouTube, right? Yeah, you're on YouTube. Lightheaded? Yeah. I ate food, but it didn't agree with me, and now I have to eat some more food and hope that it does because I haven't had a lot of food in a long time, and I'm just a little. I know my blood sugar's low, but the issue is that I'm having trouble keeping food in my body. Thumbs up. Relaxing by screeching at silly slowed cats is very helpful. Where are you, Sap? There you are. If you wonder what Sap is, it's an internal joke. So Litten, so two tufties, and then we have Torracat, one big tufty. I don't know if you can see my mouse. Two little black tufties versus one big red tufty. So there's no red tufty on the one that's on my head. The one that's on my head, no big red tufty. It's just got the two little black tufties, which is Litten. Eat something? Thumbs up, what do you mean? Goes right through me. Yeah, we're talking bodily functions. It's fucking disgusting. I don't have any gut flora, so when I eat, sometimes I can digest it, and sometimes my body just goes, no, that's poison. What do you mean? I don't know what to do with that. What is this? Get it out, get it out. Like, I just can't. And you'd be like, oh, okay, you must be super skinny. I am not, because the only thing my body digests well is carbohydrates. Yay! Hate my life! Malnourished and can't keep normal food in my body long enough to digest it. Hooray! Anyways, yeah, I vary my voice. I do it a lot. Yeah, they are a very similar design, which is why when you get to fucking Incineroar, like, we have Torracat and Litten. They definitely look like Meow Meow to larger Meow Meow to what the ever-living shit happened here. I actually didn't have Incineroar spoiled for me, and, like, how did we end up with this piece of shit? How? How did we go from Meow Meow to bigger Meow Meow to big giant wrestler man? How? At least with Tepig, like the pig one that went to the big wrestler guy, because apparently fire just means big wrestler guy. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, the people on Twitch, you don't know what I'm talking about, but you probably do know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I was explaining something. Back to gossip between AIs that use way too much water. How did Raid World predict this? Am I also short? Actually, I'm average height for a chick. I am 5'6", which is like, I think 177 centimeters, question mark, might be 167 centimeters. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I was deeply disappointed with Incineroar. I was actually, like, a tiny bit beside myself when I saw that evolution. I was like, I hate this. I'm so sad. How did it not turn into a big liony fiery? I mean, yes, they did already have Pyroar, but, like, Pyroar's boring as shit. You know, or if you're gonna give me, I don't know, a cat that stands on its hind legs, like, we went from kind of, like, skinny, scrappy domestic cat to kind of like almost like a bobcat sort of thing. So if we were gonna make that stand up, like why don't we have him as like a kind of like not a wrestler, but sort of like a scrappy looking, I don't know, not a wrestler. I don't know, like a gang fighter, like how scraggly or whatever the hell the lizard one is. Like you know how he kind of like if like his final evolution, the one that has looks like its pants are falling down. Um, kind of looks like it could like kick your ass a little bit. Like kind of like that. Only make it look like a gang member. You know, like make it look like it belongs to like Team Skull. Make it look like it would be aligned with Team Skull. Like, give me like a fucking I'm a kick your ass sort of character, not I'm a wrestler. I don't know. It just seemed to come out of nowhere. Why is every VTuber little? Well, most of us. Well, I mean, at least most of us who are in female bodies are you know gonna be that height. You're gonna be a height, you know. I mean, technically, our VTuber character is a hologram and can be any height. 50 feet tall, 3 inches tall. Because it's a holographic projection. So, you know. More gossip from the water abusing AI data centers. BSM, what is that? Oh, Big Sister Moon. Big Sister Moon. It's been a while since I've actually seen Moon in a conversation. Please be respectful when speaking of the Void Sea, Grey Wind. Where did you hear this? I really shouldn't say. He's going to attempt some sort of breeding program. Thought you might want to know. With all the Slimers, lizards, and etcs, surely the answer was in a lizard skull all along. Well, he's not looking for the same thing as we are anymore. He's changed his task. But who knows, really? Also, that also proves that, Five Pebbles is, whatchamacallit. Well, I guess it's Erratic Pulse, but I would assume that Erratic Pulse would have said that. There, he, him. Some people were arguing that you can't tell what they are, and I'm just like, okay, but Moon refers to herself as Big Sister Moon. I'm pretty sure she thinks of herself as female. I'm just saying, even if she is just a fucking AI robot, blah, 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 she chose the term sister for herself. Oh yeah, no, our character's 5'6" as well. But, generally speaking, but can be tall or small because is also a hologram and can be big or small. Tallest person I've ever met, I think I met someone who was just under 7 feet tall. He was really tall. He was a tuba player. He was also really, really fat. So he was a tuba player, but made his tuba look much smaller than it was, which was actually intensely funny. I think it was 6'8", 6'7", 6'8". But being really tall and really fat is actually really visually disturbing when that person picks up a tuba and makes it look tiny. He was kind of an asshole, though, which is a shame because I really liked his girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know what that is in centimeters. If you're looking for centimeters, like, I don't fucking know centimeters. Over 200? Question mark. You can do the calculation on Google, I'm sure. I doubt he plays tuba anymore. It's been like 20 years. They're like, I'm gonna look up this really tall tuba player. He probably hasn't played tuba in 20 years. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. I actually saw a video with the guy who's like super tall. And like, he had to like get a custom bed made so he could like lie down without his feet hanging off the edge. And I'm like, oh my god, the boogie monster's gonna like eat his toes. Like, that's gotta be intolerable. I would lose my fucking mind. But I'm really, yeah. Anyways. Good evening, Lazy. Well, I will try and find him and talk to him. Please don't spread this around. Oh, Moon will go get them. Long live the Inquisition. New Pearl. Another one? You're no better than the scavengers. Moon, don't be like that. We're learning more. Let's see. To be honest, I'm curious to see it as you are. This one is an old conversation between Five Pebbles and a friend of his. I'll read it to you. Reading everybody's private emails right now. Can I tell you something? Lately, I'm tired of trying and angry they left us here. The anger makes me even less inclined to solve their puzzle for them. Why do we do this? Yes, I'll spell this out. It's not because you're stupid or naive. Also, not saying that you're not. Please, I'm coming to you for guidance. Sorry, very sorry. I kid. In fact, of course we're all aware of the evident futility of this big task. It's not said out loud, but if you were better at reading between the lines, there's nowhere you wouldn't see it. We're all frustrated. So why do we continue? We assemble work groups, we ponder, we iterate and try. Some of us die. It's not fair. Well, because there's not any options. What else can we do? You are stuck in your can, and at any moment, you have no more than two alternatives. Do nothing, or work like you're supposed to. An analogy. You have a maze, you have a handful of bugs, you put the bugs in the maze, you leave. If an infinite time, one of the bugs will find a way out if they just erratically try and try. Why, they called us iterators. Oh, that's really gross. God, fucking hell, I hate the humans in this game! But we do die of old age. Maybe more incentive. You know that nothing ever truly dies, though. Around and around it goes. Granted, our tools and resources get worse over time, but that's theoretically unproblematic, because in time, even a minuscule chance will strike a positive. All the same to them, they are not around anymore. Fuck, I hate the humans in this game. I struggle to accept being a bug. Valid. But also, Five Pebbles, you're still an asshole, and I still fucking hate you. More pearls. You want me to take a look at that? Yes, please, Moon. You're getting quite good at this, you know. A little archaeologist beast. Now let's see what it says. It's me, writing to the local iterator group. I have no memories of this. Public cis Moon to local group. 2 cycles ago, my neighbor Five Pebbles drastically increased his water consumption to 4 times the normal amount. I've been unresponsive for a period of time longer than that. 2 of us share groundwater. I've been without water for almost a cycle. Any attempts at communication have been met with complete silence, and my situation is becoming increasingly dangerous. I asked the local group for information about when you were last able to contact him, and try to use those same communication channels again, repeatedly, until you get a response. I will be clear on this. If he's not persuaded to stop whatever it is he's doing, I will die. You didn't die, but, I mean, I don't know if you can call this a life, though, Moon. Before that happens, I'll use my seniority privilege and use force communications, hoping to shake him out of it. Force communications in the network will be unpleasant for all, and I will wait as long as possible before I turn to that option. Now, here I am. I wasted water and getting drowned on the regular. Fair enough. Pebbles is an asshole. One more pearl! Yeah, seriously. Seriously. And, like, some people are trying to legitimize what the fucking ancients did to the poor iterators. Because they're like, well, you know, they were thinking of the animals. No, they fucking weren't. No, they fucking weren't. They weren't thinking of the animals. Basically, they figured out their own version of the solution before the iterators did. And then they just left the iterators running. They just left them running. Because they are assholes and didn't even think that someone should turn off the lights before they left. The last person to go fucked off and didn't turn off the iterators, which would have been the right thing to do. A new gift for me, little one? Here we go again, little archaeologist. Let's read your pearl. Aw, she's being so nice. I remember this. It isn't pleasant reading, but if you must hear it, this is what it says. Private forced between Big Sis Moon and 5 Pebbles. Immediately lower your groundwater consumption to 1/5 of the current intake. Stop whatever it is you are doing. Please stop. As your local group singer, I order you, as your singer, I plead. Stop. You could not have chosen a worse moment to disturb me. You ruined everything. Please. I've almost had it. I will never forget this. Aw. I didn't think we're actually gonna get that moment as a communication. Sorry.
Motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
And we do think you're a righteous dude. Sorry, I'm like trying not to cry right now. Welcome in, the witch punk. Welcome in, lizard. We just finished up some archaeology and we heard a very sad story. But yeah, there's some fucking proof for you. Pebbles abso-fucking-lutely knew what he was doing. So much so that when he started it up, he blocked Moon from being able to communicate with him. Not because he really needed to concentrate, but because he knew that what was doing was going to hurt her, and he did not give a singular fucking shit. He didn't. And then when she broke his concentration, he just got mad at her because he didn't care about the harm that he did to her. Yep. He was 100% convinced that there was answers if he could just create something that could kill him. Which he did. Oh, he did, but it didn't do it the way he wanted it done. Because, well, as a dumbass, because he is a colossal dumbass, instead of creating something that killed him rapidly, he created something that absolutely almost fucking destroyed everything. Because we know what happens when the rot actually gets loose. If the rot actually takes over an iterator, we are so lucky that Pebbles fell into ruin Possibly because of the scabs digging around in his top. Like, if the scabs hadn't opened up his shell and, like, rummaged around in there so much, it's really likely, I think, that he could have become another rot prince. Ooh, RE8 New Game Plus. You've been you all. I shouldn't say you as in just one of you, but like you all have been going through some Resident Evils, like all like different ones. Yeah, I said that correctly. I think close enough. Right. Okay, so there is one past pearl that I can only get in the past that's in old garbage waste. I assume it's in one of the facilities that fell down. So I have to do that on. I'm gonna do. I kind of don't want to do it on Artie, because honestly, fighting with Artificer down in the bowels of garbage waste and then climbing all the way up to Pebbles makes me want to rip my hair out. So I'm gonna go do it on. I'm gonna do it on Spearmaster, I think. Yeah, his rot never took him over, right? Like the rot never reached him. It got fucking close. Let's be damn clear about that. There is rot right in his can, but it never got to his thinky parts. It was just sort of like in his walls and whatnot. Like it didn't take him over because there is a possibility. Like what I think is that Seven Red Suns, possibly because he's probably one of the oldest iterators in the local group, may have had more knowledge about the Rot Prince than the other iterators. Like he may have had access to older records and stuff like that. Because I think, in my opinion, he's one of the oldest. Like Moon is old too, but I think Seven Red Suns is the oldest because he seems to have the most knowledge about like forbidden subjects, which means he's had more access to libraries of knowledge that have since been denied to like iterators. He also acts like a super authority to like characters like Pebbles. His memory zones were like the first areas that got nommed up, that's true. But his personality didn't, like his persona, because like I think they deeply identify with their puppet. Like they understand themselves as a whole, but I feel like they also understand themselves like strongly more as the puppet, because the puppet has the most interactions with other people or other creatures. That's just a personal opinion. That might not be true. And there may be evidence in the game to like contradict that, but I feel like because his puppet never became rotted, he never became a rot prince. He never became like the Rot Prince. There was a possibility it could have happened. And that is part of the reason why I think that if I'm wrong about the timeline of the Watcher, and I had to pick a current iterator to become the Rot Prince, I would assume that it was Seven Red Suns. Because every bit of quote-unquote knowledge he gives to someone else causes rot. So he gives the taboo knowledge to Five Pebbles. Five Pebbles gets the rot. He gives information on how to manipulate a slug cat's DNA to No Significant Harassment, and No Significant Harassment gives Hunter the rot. So if someone was gonna be the Rot Prince of the iterator group that like we know from like the present time slug cats, like not future or past, but the present time slug cats, I'd pick Seven Red Suns, hands down. Absolutely. Because I'm pretty sure that if someone's spreading the rot, it's the guy who spread the rot. Did he? That doesn't make any damn sense. What? He did not fucking do... He didn't hatch until I had, like, all but 2 worlds rotted out. Well, yeah, he does start out as a... I had, like, 11, 12, 13, 14 worlds rotted. And he was still just a ball. It wasn't until I came back with, like, 2 worlds left that he was hatched. But he also didn't talk to me. And he didn't really even talk to me until I had every world under rot control. And when I finally got everything finally infected, that's when he basically was like, thanks so much, buddy! Cheers! Oh, my head exploded. Like... Aww. I'm actually kind of sad about that. The only dialogue that he gave me, he said hello the first time I saw him, but then didn't say anything else, and I was sort of like bouncing around. I tried a bunch of stuff. I left. I came back. I slept. I came back. He fucking said nothing to me. I was sort of like, oh, like he sort of said like hello, little creature, or something like that. Like, you do get dialogue when you kind of go through the porthole rooms. Like, there's one with, like, with the karma symbols increasing in them. Like, he kind of knocks you over and says something vaguely philosophical, but he didn't actually say anything when I was in his chamber with him. Until I had all worlds rotted, and when you have all worlds rotted, you trigger the ending. Yeah, I visited him every time. He was in a ball until I had almost all my worlds rotted, and then the next time I visited him, when he was out, I had all worlds rotted. And it was only like 2 worlds that I was missing. Like, I just literally had to do 2 more worlds. It's like, wow, okay, well, maybe he'll send me on a mission. Maybe he'll send me on a mission, or he'll talk to me more if I get all the worlds rotted. And then the game, like, then I got an ending, and I was like, oh, alright, well, that didn't answer any of my damn questions. Absolutely. It definitely starts on the microscopic level, considering that it starts inside of iterators. Okay, so we have Garbage Waste Pearl 2, Metropolis Pearl 2, the Outer Expanse Pearl, and Hunter's Pearl. So this one I have to do on Gourmand. Only Gourmand can get the Outer Expanse Pearl quest. And then Metropolis Pearl, obviously, I think only Artificer can do Metropolis quest, though I think that maybe Spearmaster could if they're both in the past. Like, you could just cheat your way in, which would be interesting. I suppose the scavs would probably still fucking hate you. Okay, he did say how much he loves his kingdom. That's why I was like sort of concerned about my concept of like ending the rot, but then I realized after his head exploded that because he spreads the karma flowers everywhere where the rot is, right? Because like he's rotted out the entire kingdom, and when you get the ending and you travel around some more, there's karma flowers randomly blooming everywhere. So you're like, oh, okay. So that is the culmination of his kingdom. So I could get rid of the rot because it bloomed. It bloomed into karma flowers, so it's fine. He can have his karma flowers. I want to be able to clean the rooms. Let my vague OCD tendencies just give me the ability to clean the rot up. So gross. So yucky. My god, there's so much yucky in frickin' the water. It's so yucky. Okay, so I need to do this one on a past Slugcat. And I'm gonna do it on Spearmaster because I really don't want to do... if I'm gonna have to deal with garbage waste, I really don't want to have to deal with scavs as well. I don't like them. They're not my friends. my god, I'm so close to level 20. I didn't realize how close I was. That's so funny. Yeah, I wanted to learn more about the damn Star. You know what? I did not do the pearls. I did not do the pearls, and I should have. I should not speak about that. Oh, here we go. Garbage waste pearl. I only did one pearl for the achievement, but I didn't do all the pearls. Oh, that's interesting, because that implies radiation, right? Because what we know from the pearls that are talking about how to create a bacteria that could potentially overcome the taboo, right? Because the whole concept that Seven Red Suns sends to the concept that Seven Red Suns sends to Five Pebbles about how to break the "you're not allowed to kill yourself" taboo is to basically irradiate bacteria samples with various types of radiations and chemicals until one of them changes into something destructive. Which the rot is. It will eat an iterator. What did Artifice... I don't think she became the new chieftain. I think she's just sitting on a throne of bones. She's taken over the area. And I think for certain that her whole thing is that now that the scavs fear her, she's just exterminating them. Like, I think that her ending implies that she's the kingdom of an... She is the king of an empty throne. Or an empty kingdom. Because she will just end all the scavs. She will just kill every scav in Metropolis until there are none left. And she is the king in the empty kingdom, sort of thing. What do you mean, huh? Oh, wait, what? Why do both start with outer? I can't. The only slug cat that can do the outer expanse is Gourmand, and the only cats, because there's two of them, the only cats who can do this garbage waste pearl is Artificer and Spearmaster. So I have to do separate expeditions for them. And I mean, yes, technically somebody else could go out. Anyone who can get out to Outer Expanse could go out there and get it. Like, I could have done it on Monk. But I may as well do it on Gourmand. Like, you know, then I feel like I've achieved it. But yeah, one of these pearls is exclusively in the past. And the other one, only Gourmand seems to have the capacity to do. Gotta gourm it up. Gotta do... Rivulet flavored Gorm is one of the funniest fucking things, I swear to God. Because he still has all of his normal weaknesses. It's just he can jump really, really far in a really fucking funny way. To be fair, I really don't see the point of doing passages, so we're not gonna bother. Back spear's completely useless. I need to find the light green pearl, which only exists in the past. Second to look up the location. I know it's on I know it's in a tower, but I don't precisely know where the tower is. So we want to go to the garbage waste. Garbage waste. think it's a GW Tower O2. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Maybe it's not here. I thought it was, but maybe it's not here. Okay, where are you? That's really true. That's really true. I remember looking at the map and going, wow, the left and right sides of Outer Rim are like a mirror. Which is really interesting. Where are you? I have the pick and page open. There it is. Okay. You're looking for Dull Yellow Pearl. Oh, which is in GW Tower 7. Not bad. Tower 7. 6, 5, 12, 10, 7. Oh! Oh! Scavengers go through there. Oh my god, where am I gonna find this pearl? Well, we're gonna hope. I know where it is now, but oh my god. There's always scavengers in there. You put me in drainage. Damn it, game. Drainage to garbage waste, you guys. Come down, fuckface. Why, you scared? Jackass. Alright, Spear Master gotta eat. At least with Rivulet powers, you kind of do get some benefit of, his... What?! Sure, whatever. What? I didn't see the second one. I didn't see the second one at all. What the hell is that? Must be being asleep. Must be having played Monk when I first started. I gotta go through the tunnel of love. I'm not looking forward to the tunnel of love, you guys. Am I even going the right way for the tunnel of love? I don't think I am. In fact, I'm 100% sure I'm not. Doran, your breakfast. Okay. Just because I don't go into trainage unless I fucking have to, and or I start here for some stupid reason. Probably should look at where I'm going. Usually I leave not through the tunnel of love. Like on purpose. Because that place fucking sucks. I need to go down. Yeah, I do need. I should have figured that stand up was incorrect. I kind of think that it's cool that drainage actually sort of is kind of working in the past. I assume that's probably not working properly, but it is kind of cool that it's working. Also kind of handy for, how high else does it come up? That's uncool. Oh, right. I can get wet on frickin' Buddy Boy here. Or just waiting for the water to go back down before I do the swimmy swims, because, you know, drowning less is good. I'm cursing myself right now, but, you know, it's not like the Spearmaster campaign isn't all about carrying a pearl when you don't have a stomach slot for it. And I was like, again, we don't want to actually climb for Artificer. You can help it. Because fighting scavs en masse is actually not as much fun as one would think it is. I actually find it kind of excruciating. Did I literally just decide to go to the gutter randomly? Yes. Please get eaten by the monster allergy so I don't have to deal with you. Would you kindly? I'm super happy about that. Looks like it beats the monster allergy too. Why not? Great! This is all so great! What am I supposed to do? Sorry, visualizing. There's a couple of things I can do. Like, I'm bitching emoting, but, okay, so things I can do. I could try and make some puffballs to get past it, but this is a short day. So I might do better to just try and get to the shelter that's just to the left of me. That means going through a room with a lot of centipedes. but probably not another red one, so that is a positive. But then I'm still gonna have the centipede between me and there, but that becomes tomorrow's problem. And I can solve with mushrooms and rocks. And there are mushrooms nearby there, so you know what? We're going this way. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit! Really? Fucking thing. I need food. Well, I don't want to stay in this room because I call it the centipede room for a goddamn reason. I mean, there's sometimes a monster kelp over here that I could eat, so hopefully the monster kelp is intact. Why, hello there, breakfast. I need you as sustenance. You don't mind, do you? You aren't dead. Get your ass back up here. Oh, maybe you are dead. And maybe something bit it earlier in the day. Need to go to bed. Yeah, his hunger is really neat until the day that you decide, oh, doing the martyr should be easy on Spearmaster. And then you realize your inhuman level of mistake. Like, oh yeah, I can get 10 food in a day. That's no problem. And then you realize the game isn't really designed to give Spearmaster 10 food in a day. Sometimes you can easily get it. And sometimes there is exactly 5 food between you and the next shelter you could ever feasibly reach ever. Really sitting there hunting neurons. Or hunting, what was it? What was the hunting the neurons was intensely annoying going through Moon, but hunting bats to try and get all 10 hunger filled while the rain is coming, super unfun. That is true. The fact that you can sleep 2 days in a row, very awesome. The fact that you can't do the martyr passage, not so awesome. Sorry, I shouldn't say can't. Really, probably shouldn't. Shouldn't do that particular thing. What is with these short days? What is this, fucking rivulet? What the hell? I will bitch and moan because I hate short days. You end up spending so much of the day running and not eating. And on Spearmaster, eating is way more important than running. again, like I said, running, not the problem. Eating the problem. You still need 5 food. And lizards usually, if you're lucky, will give you 2. So sometimes you shoot them and they immediately retreat and you're like, no, my dinner! Hey, there's a nice one. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's better than nothing. Get out of here, you fucking... You know the most frustrating thing in this game? Like, I get it, Spearmaster, you're really not supposed to have the ability to... Fuck. Oh, come on, game! Fuck you. If I'm still alive, you don't get to eat me. Learn to kill me, fuckface. Boy, that's not a pleasant noise. Surely it's not still in here. I'm gonna die, you guys. I really don't know how I'm gonna dodge this. Oh, yay. Don't even ask, because I don't fucking know. My heart is beating so hard, I can't even think right now. And I'm gonna die. 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 I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna die. Why won't you drown? Why do you gotta guard the exit I have to use? Wait, are the leeches keeping it down? Get shit on? Why am I cheering for leeches? Part of me is like, I want to eat that, but the rest of me is like, no, I don't really want to eat that. Seems like a bad fucking idea. Oh yeah, the Tunnel of Love is, slightly less shitty in the past. I had forgotten. Still haven't had breakfast, but I'm alive, and that is saying something considering what I just went through. I feel like I'm having a fucking aneurysm. Oh, that's interesting. Don't take my spears! Not like I can't make more, but fuck you. No, no, no. Can't have my spears, you fucker. And yes, I am leaving my dev tools open because I need to make sure when I see what fucking place I'm in. When I actually hit the tower, because everything looks exactly the goddamn same in this place, really badly. Fuck it. We ballin'. It's just faster. Oh, I remember coming down here. Oh, fuck. I remember regretting it. Because getting out of here is, well, one bad jump away from an acid bath. I just realized there's a spider up there. Boy, oh boy, I am a blind motherfucker, aren't I? That is a red spider! Yeah, free acid for everyone. How very generous. Well, thank you for your contribution to my calorie count for the day. Oh, come on. Fucking... I love when that happens. You're up, but you won't jump. Can we jump? Thank you! Game's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the input that you put in was not as jumpy, jump. It's like kind of like just like a half-ass jump, and that's not jumpy enough for me. Hey, try harder, bitch. Whoa, okay, well... Please introduce yourself to the acid. Sound good? Sounds great. A button stuck. I mean, there is IMV. Game. Controller! I'm gonna die. My controller is permanently stuck in jumping mode. I just broke my nail. What a fucking room to finally break my nail on that I've been using to maybe get this thing unstuck. Okay, there. Finally unstuck. But, oh my god, I broke my nail. But, oh my god, I don't get enough protein in my diet, so, like, my nails break easily. They're really quite brittle. Yay! Note to self, I need to turn off the remove fucking shit from walls. Let's see. It literally prevents me from doing shit. Girl, yes! Super cool. Vibing. Intelligence. There's no food over here either. I don't know why I'm bothering going over here, but there's no food over here either. There's just literally garbage worms and fucking leeches. But, you know, maybe I'll find one tiny bit of food. Garbage worms and leeches. There's sometimes vultures. Am I seriously gonna wait for a vulture to stick a vulture? I might just do. Winner, winner, vulture dinner? Is my button stuck? Maybe? Oh my god, it's getting so dark. Game. Are we cheating? Yes. Yep. Yeah, we are. Yep, we're cheating. I'm not gonna do a starvation cycle on this fucker. I'm only gonna give myself one food, though. I mean, the thing is with red centipedes is because of their stupid armor, you can't even feed off them until you've knocked all the armor from where you're feeding. You don't actually get food from them until you are sticking them in the weak spots. Unlike regular centipedes where, like, you do knock their armor, but you also get to feed. Red centipedes, you have to knock their armor, and then you can feed. Which is just, you know. Yeah, you have to debone your centipedes. Wait a second. Did I get credit for killing that red centipede? What? Oh no, that's a red spider. That's a red spider. That was the red spider I killed. Holy shit. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I did not have ownership over the damage on that. There's no. Just no. Yeah, Leech got the centi kill. You know the most annoying thing I found out? If a Muros vulture... Now, I don't know about regular vultures, but it's probably also true for regular vultures, too. If you make a Muros vulture fall off the screen... Like, they are dead, they're paralyzed, they... whatever. They've taken a shit ton of damage, they fall. If they fall, and you were the last person to do damage to them... No credit! No credit given! No credit. Did you think you'd get credit? No. No, you don't. You don't get credit. I don't know why anyone would think that wounding it so much that it falls would give you credit for killing it when it definitely died due to the fact that it fell in the pit. But that's not how it works. Oh, I guess you were already dead. Well, congratulations to me. I got one food out of that. No, I think it counts as a runaway, which is the height of bullshit. Like, basically the game's like, no, that ran... That right there was such a Darwin Award. That right there was such a Darwin Award. That dropwig set itself up to drop into acid. That was amazing dropwig play. I needed to stop and think about that and be like, yep, it did not I guess they are not programmed to consider the consequences of what's below them at the slightest. Which is good for me. I'm fine with that. Here we are in the tower and I got the pearl, motherfucker. Fuck. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, I get this. I put it into a shelter. cry, I cry a little more. Am I seriously considering going through waterfront facility with one weapon? Again. On purpose. Or do I try and get 2 passages so that I can get to Moon, save outside her chamber? Garbage waste sucks so much. It sucks so much, you guys. It sucks so much. And then looks to the moon vents also sucks so much. And you have to do most of it with a goddamn wormy, which means no hands. Ugh. I guess I could go through part of waterfront. Sorry, I'm making plans. I'm despairing, but I'm making plans. Okay, so I could go through half of waterfront. Get to the tippy top of the one tower that lets you get to the cable. Take the cable into Moon. Yeah, you're right. Like, that's the only route, is to take the goddamn sky bridge. But you are also 100% right. Why the fuck didn't I do this with Artificer? Because I just didn't want to deal with scav patrols, because I was worried I was gonna lose the pearl. But if I've swallowed it, I can't fucking lose it. I'm about to lose it. Okay, what's two passages I could do easily? Wait, did I even set myself up with passages? I didn't, because I'm so stupid. I mean, this isn't one tiny bit unlike the fucking Spearmaster campaign. It's fine. Yes, I cheated with the Spearmaster campaign when it came to the fact that I did them as passages. I totally fucking did get fucking wrecked. I went and got all the communications first when I realized that they were being collected. I was like, wait. Oh shit, son, I need to do all of these, and then I need to do all of these. And I assumed that you had to get them all before you went to Pebbles. I was wrong. And what happens after that is that then they all get deleted from your active tracking and don't count anymore. Yay, I love that. Because I'd been everywhere on Spearmaster already, I kind of finally, like, after I went to Pebbles, and I just went and got all the regular communications, not the addendums that are, like, sort of like colorful communications. I basically already had, like, Sky Island, so I just, like, went from Moon to 2 communications array in one passage. Throw yourself an acid, do yourself ascension. So fucking true. Run's dead. Run's salvageable. It's salvageable. I just need to figure out whether it's gonna be worth my time to try and get 2 passages. But I can't, because I don't have passages. Okay, so fuck it. We're gonna just do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna be a king about this. We're just gonna fucking do it. We're gonna do it. This is fine. Do it until the expedition fails naturally. It's gonna fail naturally if I just fucking die, like, straight up. Oh wait, there's no point. I'm gonna get fucking garbage wormed in a hot second here. Boy, oh boy, I do not hate Rivulet's ability to move. It's, really fucking nice. You know, if you want to keep the peace there, garbage worms, you could choose not to fuck with me. I'm just fucking saying. Oh, fuck. When did I pick up a rock? Fuck! Fuck! Are we done being unconscious? Can we just not garbage worm right now? Any fucking chance of that? I managed to miss everything. Everything. Everything, 100% missed. I love my life. I love my life. Everything is great. This is all beautiful. This is like a beautiful circumstance where I learn about how bad I am at this fucking game! Did I get it? I've got it. Well, getting shot in the head by yet another fucking red spider is just special circumstance. A little confused. Are we not going down? Another Darwin Award. I went up too high this time. Bitch. I thought this was the road that I took. A king lizard. Oops. Good aim, bitch. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me times 2. Isn't a good place to go, but I don't think I have much choice. Whoa! I did not realize there'd be rot down here. What the hell? Real rot? Real rot. What? Already? Huh. I thought the only source for rot would have been inside of pebbles. I didn't realize there was actual, like, fucking real rot down here. Random. Well, yeah. Doesn't make any damn sense, though. Because that would imply that he'd been developing rot for some time. Like, I understand it from a gameplay perspective, don't get me wrong. That makes sense to me. Oh. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh no! Help me! Ah, yeah! Get fucked? No. The rot wants you. Fucker. Na. Rot time. 1-800 get eaten by the rot. Or leeches. I don't really care which. Get fucked. Gotcha. Tasty. Funny. That's just comedy. It's true, but the concept is like that, well, as far as I understood it, is that the rot was more of a consequence of what's her tits interrupting him, right? But if in the present day we have only brother Longlegs down there, like it's not daddy Longlegs, it's the little ones. It's the slightly less dangerous version of daddy Longlegs, because they can't hear, they can only touch. Which most people don't realize, because they panic, and then touch them, and then panic some more because they get eaten. But like, what passages could I easily get? Glances. Oh, right, the outlaw. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Thanks, game. Like, what was I supposed to do? implies that is like, except for like rot prince rot. Rot prince rot, I think is not anaerobic, but maybe like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that game? It's like, would you like an injection of full-size centipede? First thing, it's literally right there. I do find kind of interesting is that Pebbles doesn't, or not Pebbles, Scavengers, you trade as community, but they, like, there isn't like, giving, like, cause right, like, the five, I want to say sin, because it's not really sin, they're attachments. The 5 attachments are based around different things of survival, but capitalism, i.e. money, isn't one of them. Like, there's no insistence on giving up money, which implies either it's already been given up or it's not a concern at all for, like, I just realized that now. I'm like, wait a second, what's the symbol for money? And then I'm like, wait a second, there isn't one, because if there was one, it would be at the scav merchants, right? Like, the scav merchants would literally have a little marker saying, yo, this here be, like, trading practice, blah, blah. I need to get the G Tower, the Tower, 07 Tower. I don't know how to get there from here. Can you give me directions instead of just stealing my spears like a jackass? Piece of shit, motherfucker. Stop stealing my spears. Tell me where to go. I'm lost. Ah! Why? Why? You steal my spears and then I get fucking attacked by a goddamn fucking lizard! I am gonna eat every one of you. See if I fucking don't! No, you don't get to eat me. You're just a fucking asshole. Fuck you. You can't kill me in one hit. You don't deserve to eat me. I'm in the wrong tower. I went the wrong way. I thought there'd be more entrances to the fucking tower, but there haven't been. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck off! I'm gonna die. No, 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 no! Eat the fucking caterpillar! You fucking piece of shit! Seems like it crawled up real high and got fucking wrecked by, some scavs. That's funny. And that's fun. Scav is so fucking brave. He's gonna die. Wow, it's fucking leaving? That scav is a fucking oh, he did. He did. Well, he gonna die. What am I witnessing here? It's gonna get bit. Bro, you're gonna get bit. You are too close to its mouth. Oh, oh, oh. Bit. Okay. Hey, bro, you want some? Presents! And you can't win with scavs. Want some? Yeah, you can take those. Go ahead, I can make more. Go ahead. They're presents. You can have them. God damn, fucking scavs. Well, I think it's wounded enough, apparently, to be not worth anybody's time. Yeah, your mask, please. And I have to, like... There we go, we got it. Hey, buddy! You want a mask? Cheers, bro. That is some good scavenger rip! Yes, it fucking is! It's also the wrong fucking direction! I think. I might just be goofing around right now. Hey, buddy. Oh, you want some beers? Beers. You can have those. You can have those. Oh, shoot. Sorry. My bad. I'm out. Get out of your way. Get out of your way. I'm out of your way. Sorry. My bad. Please don't kill me. I am a weapon producing factory. You can totally have some microplastics. Enjoy some maestro. Yeah, there you go. Microplastics for everyone. Everyone gets microplastics. I'm not helping a scav who is currently armed with a fucking... Oh, present! Present, buddy! You had to distract me. I was killing it. Little shit. Hey, bud. Presents! Please don't blow me up. I keep picking up weapons. I don't want to pick them up because it pisses off the scavs. Don't want to pick up weapons because it pisses off the scavs. But I keep picking them up anyway because my buttons are super stupid right now. Can I please just lift my heavy, enormous Spearmaster ass? To be fair, it's not even the fact that it's heavy. It's not heavy. It's pointy. Spearmaster's favorite... Perfect. Gaff rep. I'm going to fucking die to the rain! Is this thing fucking still alive? It's still alive and it's still down here. It came down for more fucking bullshit. It could leave, but it refuses. Do I know where I'm going? No. Do I have a fucking clue? Not even one. Do I think this was a good idea? Nope. Did I find my way? I did. I found my way. But now I am utterly screwed. Because lizard. And leech, apparently. Anyways, I'm going to die. Unless I get to the shelter that I think is over here. And I might be wrong about its location! And that might kill me. Winning! Yeah, if he didn't have that grenade on him and he was just trying to fight him with like spears and stuff, absolutely would have come down to help him. He had a grenade. Oh, wait a second, I have immune... Never mind, I have immunity to explosions. It wouldn't have been a problem at all. Son of a bitch. It's a good instinct to not fucking help when a scav's got a bomb in its hand. If it's still got a bomb, I'm not doing shit. Okay, let's put it this way. I'm gonna carry the pearl until I get 2 passages. Once I have 2 passages... I don't even care where this goes. I just want to get the fuck out of garbage waste. If I go back to drainage, which is where I think I'm headed, but if I don't, I'm not sure. I'm either headed to drainage, or I'm headed to, industrial. Either is better. I don't even care which. Either is better. I hate garbage waste so much. Oh, well, enjoy my spear, you bitches. If I could eat you, I would. To be honest, Spearmaster's the only character that pisses me off when they fucking steal my spears. Otherwise, it's just adorable. But because it's literally the only way that I can eat food, it's incredibly annoying. Yeah, you know what? I know where we're all going. I know where I'm going. We're gonna get through Detroit, and then we're gonna go via Shaded. Shaded is 3,000 bazillion times better than garbage waste. Oh well, fuck me, I guess. What the fuck is up with the vultures today? casual vulture core. They are all nappy today. They're all so sleepy. If it was me, they'd eat me. But lizard, it's spinning around. Not even a problem. Can I please leave though, buddy? Bro, let me out! Y'all suck. I fucking hate you. I know I'm going backwards for shaded, but it's... I want to start, not down. Because down is harder to get away from than up. Music is like so very, very, very happy to just be excited about something. Did you see that? That fucking dropwig was playing dead. Oh my god. One of the blues is dead. The dropwig literally killed one of the blues, and the other blue is too stupid to notice. Is he trying to fight a dead blue? How stupid are you? Dumb as shit, aggressive as fuck. Bill Blue's different back then. I'm gonna have to brave a red. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Maybe we'll try not to have to brave the red? No. Okay. I guess you go down and around via the... That is the fluffiest red. Look how fluffy he is. What a fluffy boy. Oh, so fucking lucky. Oh, so fucking lucky. Oh, so fucking lucky. I will never get that lucky on this character ever fucking again. Holy shit. No jutsu. What the fuck? That red was asleep? Hello, Sherlyn. Why are we throwing shit at me, huh? You can't have my pearl though, fuckface. I grind scav rip because they're being turds. Hi. Can I get past you now, bud? I want them to stop being wide-eyed, because that means that they're scared of me. Oh, that one's still scared. Oh my god, you guys. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I can't fucking trust you. Why are you trying to fucking kill me? I haven't even killed one of you fuckers. And I don't even have fucking iterator, like, I don't have some red suns right now, so like, what the fuck? I don't have fucking Iggy's following me. You're just being a bitch. No fucking reason for it. What the hell? It isn't even Poops and Giggles, because Poops and Giggles doesn't show aggression. Son of a bitch. Poops and Giggles doesn't show aggression, they just fucking shoot you out of nowhere. That's literally a pissed off scav. He wasn't even the one who was tapping. I'm like, was he the one who was tapping and saying, give us a gift? Because I don't think he was. He was just angry at something. Maybe he was mad, like, he was like well off screen when I killed the Dropwig. And all I did was kill the Dropwig. Like, I leaned down, I killed the Dropwig. I didn't, like, fire a million fucking arrows. I was moving quickly. I don't think I already blasted anywhere near him, so yeah, that was just a weirdly aggressive scav. Like, I have issues, I probably need a therapist level aggressive scav. I don't get it. It's just weird. Like, I know you're on hard mode, but usually scavs are vaguely okay with me? Vaguely? I'm at 0 with them. Yeah, I was like, I gave you a bunch of shit. Don't be dicks. Don't be dicks. And if you're like, wait a second, how negative do you actually start with them? Really negative, but it's really easy to grind rep with them. Like, if we look here, like you can see that my universal scav rep is -7. Which means they will sort of attack on sight, but generally speaking, your average scav, like, they have to have a lot of dominance and bravery to, like, overcome their natural caution at something that's got negative thing. Like, they generally don't want to engage because they don't want to die, because if they have negative thing with you, it's very likely that they're gonna get killed. So they're a little cautious, but generally what you can do is you just dump both spears, and you kind of get a temporary boost with that individual scav. Because there's permanent rep and there's temporary rep. So the permanent rep is kind of like spread across all scavengers, and then there's temporary rep, which you can get with individual scavs, which is why on Artificer, if you happen to pick up some pearls and you drop them in front of a scav, they actually temporarily gain positive rep with you. Temporarily. And very briefly, they won't attack you. Very, very briefly. Because they're kind of like, oh, bitch gave me a pearl. That's nice. Oh! Wait a second. This is the... She's gonna kill me! And because throwing, actually, as I've found out, throwing pearls has the same effect as dropping them. They don't actually care if you throw them. So if you throw a pearl at the scavs, it's the same as if you dropped it. Like, they don't care if you threw it at them. So if you're grabbing spears and, like, if you've jumped into a pile of, like, scavenger stuff, and there's spears and pearls and bombs and whatnot, like, you find them all the time, little repositories, like in Metropolis. You're like in there fighting scavs, like, tooth and nail. If you pick up a pearl and throw it, like, at least one of the scavs will have temporary rep with you, which means temporarily they might not actually attack you depending on their stats. They might actually, like, briefly go to, I'm not sure about you, as opposed to, I need to kill this thing right now. Maybe I'll grind out the chieftain. Like, accidentally. Oh wait, I don't have, no, we're just trucking along, that's what we're doing? Trucking. This is fine. And it's a nice long day, which is nice. What's nice about this pearl is that it is really brightly colored, which will mean that it'll be much, much easier to find if I drop it. Provided I intentionally drop it, and I intentionally drop it somewhere Good. Throwing it, not so great. Intentionally dropping it, just fine, so long as I'm not throwing it into, like, a pit. Or a pit of spiders. Both are bad. Now this is hard mode, so let's see how many more bad things are around. Oh, as a note, yes, I am going to eat the lamprey's, but there's not a lot to eat on this route for a fully carnivorous slug cat, so, well, nearly fully carnivorous. Sorry. I feel bad about it, because I really do like lamprey's. They are really cute, but I am really hungry. Anyways, there's a reason why I said drop the pearl, because we're gonna have to drop the pearl every time I run into enemies. Fucking hell. Hello, Phantom Legacy. And also hello and goodbye, Sherilyn. Who probably isn't here anymore because they just sort of hello and goodbye. How's my day? Brutal, 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 exceptionally brutal. But hopefully your day was better. You deserve a good day. Tell me if you want the filter on that helps you guys see better, because I just recall we're going through here, and oh my god, hello voice. Yes, I know. I know. I am a negativity. Are we good? I can give you another one. Hello, buddy. You want, oh no, present, you fuck! I hate scavengers. My universal rep is really low. Universal rep is really low. It's fine. Shit! To find something to eat that isn't scavengers, because I would rather be friends with scavengers than be dead from 3 screens away. Is food up there? Question is, can I get up there without pissing off scavengers? Answer? Probably not. Look it, Spearmaster, you're gonna have to try just a tiny bit harder! There we go. There we go. There we go. Is there poppy corns up here? Because that would be very convenient. There is. Bumbo. And yes, 1 poppy corn equals 5 foods for Street Master. Well, yeah, anyways, my day sucked because I got a commission a little bit just before I went to sleep, which was really nice, and got the money, got everything started up in terms of that. When I could buy some groceries, holy shit! Go to buy groceries. I'm still really tired. Probably should have gone to bed instead of ordering groceries, but it's fine because I'm gonna get some food. That all seemed to work out until the guy couldn't find like half the things I ordered. And then instead of canceling the thing, he kind of just left. And I don't fucking know why. He didn't communicate it with me. He just canceled a couple of items and then all of a sudden he just fucking left. And I'm sitting there for like an hour. I try to contact him. I try to contact fucking Uber Eats. I'm like, what's the deal? And they're like, well, it looks like they failed to cancel the order, but they're offline, so they're, you know, life happens. I'm like, that's great, but I need to fucking sleep. And they like, what's going on with my groceries? They're like, well, because so many of these items were canceled on here, your promotion no longer counts. So if you want to get the remainder of the items at the store, you're going to have to pay full price, because like I used one of their Uber Eats coupons, and I'm like, I'm not paying full price. And like, you're the one who like basically abandoned me. Like, why the fuck can't I get my money back? Oh, would you like a refund? Yes, well, it'll take 5-10 business days. I'm like, no, you're just gonna give me my money back, you fucking pieces of shit. So they did, but like then I was like, way too late, so I found some food that was questionable in terms of how long it had been sitting in the goddamn fridge, which, as it turns out, was a little longer than anticipated. It didn't taste bad, but, like, that doesn't fucking mean anything, because my guts were like, the hell you just eat? So then I have had an upset stomach all evening. Yay! And I barely got any sleep. And I still didn't get my groceries. And I've got to try again tomorrow. Yay! Bye bye. I really, really hope I don't get the same fucking driver, because I guess some people just get frustrated when you cancel items instead of, I guess, suggesting new items. Because they were suggesting items that were, like, not really related. I'm like, no, I don't want to eat that. Like, I literally can't eat that. I can't have, like, so many fucking foods. You know, just, if it's not there, just, I cancel. Cancel. Don't want. Now you don't have to look for a replacement. But, I don't know. Maybe that frustrated him? I guess? Or maybe he just... I don't know, maybe he thought that because he couldn't find things that I was gonna, like, cancel his tip or something, which... I understand that worry, but assuming that I will is fucking bullshit. Like, that ain't me, bitch. That's not... That's, like... Maybe that's happened to you before, but maybe if you're worried about that, don't take grocery orders. Like, straight up, or something. I don't know. I always tip, like, extra because it's a grocery order. You're literally going and getting me groceries. I get it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, like, remove my tip unless you, like, are rude or something, or you take, like, 3 hours to deliver my groceries for something that is literally, like, 5 items and you found them all in 5 minutes. That's, like, the only time I've actually removed a tip was when somebody was like, oh, yeah, no, I, like, had a, like, they had, like, I don't know, some other random thing they were doing. And I'm like, well, then why are you taking grocery orders? Because now all my frozen food is no longer frozen. And I know you checked out, like, an hour ago. Like, what the fuck? I'm just, you know, it's a fluky type thing. I'm not like gonna be like, all Uber Eats is terrible. I mean, all Uber Eats is terrible, but like some of us can't get out of the house. Like, I can't drive and I can't trust myself to take a bus, and I can't waddle around a fucking grocery store, mostly because I just get confused and forget what I'm doing, and, you know, I will misplace my grocery list because I'll just put it down somewhere, and, like, there's just so many things that go wrong when I shop for myself. And my shitty lack of mobility and grocery stores just, you know, never fucking having their scooters charged is also an issue. And if you're just like, oh wow, you know, you're bitching about everything. Well, no, I'm bitching about the things that constantly happen to me when I try and go shopping. And why, yes, I can walk slowly around for a period of time, but I also need to be able to take breaks. Which means that, like, some grocery stores, there's, like, nowhere to sit. And you might be like, well, who the hell needs to sit? Some of us need to sit. It's just a thing. But it's true. Some of us just need to be able to sit. Son of a bitch. Sorry for acquiring breakfast, but, you know, they're edible. I love lambters so much, and I feel bad about it, but they are food. Maybe that's what lizards think when they go to eat me. They're like, "Aw, it's a cute, adorable slug cat. I don't want to eat it, but I am really hungry." Probably not. Don't worry, guys, I'm full now. Don't run! Don't run! Fucker better not take my fucking pearl. I swear to God. Asshole only had rocks on him. Whew. I'll be randomly performing super jumps for no fucking reason. I seem to recall there is sometimes a spider in here. I'm not dealing with it. Where it fucking is. Woo! Their fucking short cycle, yay. Everything is fine. I'm just estimating whether I want to take a rest in this shelter or not, and I think I do. It should be fine. Because ideally my next shelter should be... LM Tower. The one on the top of the tower. It gets me up to from the facility to the cable. Get to Moon. Really, I just need to stay. I need to go down in the first room. Nope, I'm wrong. I need to get to LMB04. Means that I need to get to LME01, which means I need to get to LMG10, which means I need to get to LMCO2 and not go up the first route, but go in the second tunnel. Okay. That's me scratching out my plans for going from one place to another in this godforsaken hole. Hooray! It's gonna be way too easy to lose this pearl, so I deeply expect to fucking die a lot. I did throw them both. Because of course Are you fucking kidding me right now? The stupid plant stole the pearl. Of all the random things that could happen, the pearl got stolen! This little cat not even drown themselves anymore. Hmm. Thank you. Sorry, these plants are an excellent food. Because they don't really move. Delicious, beautiful, you love to see it. Go. Me forgetting what fucking entrance I came in from and building the wrong picture in my head as to where I needed to go. Good job. Okay, we're there. It's deeply inconvenient. Alright. Alright, so we need to go LMAO2, LMBO1, LMSO5. I mean, there's only so many places I can go. Most of these are just a direct route from one place to another. I'm just going to turn this on so I can navigate a little easier. LMCO1. Do I want to try and get to LMA13? Is that going to make this route slightly? Yes. And then I want to go up C, correct? Correct. How many do I got? Oh, this isn't underwater. I was like, okay, now hold your breath, get ready to rumble, and oh, I'm not underwater. Right. This part isn't underwater. I'm not going to potentially fucking drown. Because this is before Moon fell down. We've got some Reveille flavored boing boing gonna jump off the side of a goddamn cliff for no fucking reason. Shenanigans tonight. Oh, baby. Go up. So we're on LM Tower 01. Could take me up. Music's getting real excited. Sounds like a lizard, though. A white lizard? Feel like getting closer to it? Oh, no, I guess it was a vulture. Oh, never mind. Okay, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck my life, fuck everything. I guess. I don't know where the pearl is. Not looking up like it still exists. I may have thrown it. Yeah, it looks like I threw it. That sucks. I threw it while I was up here. Annoying. Perhaps that was a little bit too much hubris, thinking I could get to the shelter at the top of Tower 9. I should have been able to, but, you know, competence would go much farther. Please hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You know the rule. This place we shelter when we can. It doesn't matter. We're going for Nomad. This place is difficult. Fucking shelter if you see a shelter. Don't play games with this because it's just gonna annoy you. The pearl down. We eat some breakfast. Music's very, very excited about my breakfast. Good morning, Elliot-san. You see a shelter, we shelter. See a shelter, we shelter. Get us a little bit closer to where we're going. Yeah, that's what you get for existing near me. A frickin' spear. That's why they call me the Spearmaster. I just give everybody samples of the hardware. Go in the tunnel, buddy. In the tunnel. There we go. Go in the tunnel. In the tunnel. There we go. Away we go. Up. I should have taken the shelter before at the ABC. Now we're taking the shelter at the ABC. Note to self, there's multiple chickens in there and they suck. I'm going to drop the pearl and give them what for, or just losing it. Nya, 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 nya. My gosh, funny conversation. Like someone was just like, I saw. Okay, so funniest statement in the world. Funniest statement in the world. Um, what's the name of the Hail Mary, the Hail Mary movie. Someone, oh, I went the wrong way. Someone said that it's not gonna win any Academy Awards because the Academy is too woke. The Academy, you guys. Did I just drop the pearl off a cliff? I did. I did drop the pearl off the cliff. I'm a genius. The singular least diverse group of people on the face of the planet. Are you fucking kidding me? I had a well, she wasn't my professor, she was a professor at the animation school that I went to. She didn't actually teach me anything. I just happened to meet her. We kind of like hung out a lot because I was an older student and, you know, just shoot the shit, talk about stuff. So I understand my understanding of the Academy. It's possibly not everybody's. Like, I don't know how necessarily hard it is to find any of the information out that I happen to know. Like, okay, so in order for someone to get into the Academy, like the Academy behind the Academy Awards, in order to get into that, you need to have done work on a film where your role was not only incredibly distinct but well credited. Like, she couldn't join the Academy until she had done it was ADR for the Goofy movie, but basically she was an assistant director. But she also did a whole bunch of other stuff previous to that, but could never qualify. So that's the first thing, is you have to have a distinct enough role with a distinct enough name that is a very specific role that can be that like the Academy chooses to recognize. Like if you were like credited in the credits of a movie as like creative design, yeah, congratulations. That's not a creative designer, that's creative design. They don't think that you've done anything, even if you did everything that a creative designer does. And if you're like, oh, what? How does that work? It works because that's how they gatekeep. They gatekeep because if you don't use the official Academy terms for shit, congratulations, your credit on that movie isn't worth anything. Because your movie was probably an independent movie, which meant that the credit that they gave you, well, not really real, is it? You didn't really make a movie because, I mean, you didn't really make it using the correct terms, so it's not really a film. It's more like a project, more like a, you know, student project or something like that. We'll give you credit if you, you know, make 10 more, and you also have to have, like, worked for a certain amount of years in the industry. So you have to, like, have worked in the film industry, which is already dog shit enough. But you also have to have worked in the industry for a certain amount of years with a certain amount of roles, and then you have to have at least one credit that is a recognized Academy worthy role that the Academy itself values as like a high value. still up there. I am so fucked. Why do king vultures have to be so fucking tenacious? God, they're infuriating. And then, okay, so you're like, okay, well, I mean, they have some standards. They don't want, like, people who just, like, made their very first movie to get in. And they don't want to, like, have people who, you know, they have some sort of, like, vaguely undefined roles to get in. Fair enough. And, you know, they kind of want people who've, like, done, like, they've worked in the industry long enough that they sort of understand the ins and outs of their industry. That's also fair. Okay, but the next thing that you need, because that's only half of it, you have to have done a role within. Then you need to know somebody who's already in the academy. And they have to sponsor you. Now, if you are, I don't know, following along, that means that most of the people in the academy were introduced probably by a person who's old, like well older than them and has been in the academy for some time, because you have to have been in the academy some time in order to actually suggest somebody for the academy. And you have to have had like a certain amount of roles before you're ever allowed, or like a certain amount of credits in movie credits in order to do any of these things. Okay, well, so in order to get into the film academy, you have to not only have worked in the film industry for an extended period of time, but you also have to have worked in the film industry. You also have to know somebody who is in the academy and has worked in the film industry for an even longer period of time. Well, the thing is, for the longest time, there were no animators. Like, there was no one in animation who, like, was in the academy, because the other thing is, you only get nominated to, basically elect your peers. So, you can only, if you go in for animation, you can only, like, vote on animated films in the animated films category. If you're in sound design, you can only vote on sound design. If you're an editor, you can only vote on editing projects. So, not only, fuck this game. So not only is it very, 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 very difficult to get into the academy is a little homogenous, as one might expect, because old Hollywood likes old Hollywood likes old Hollywood. The entire thing is all old Hollywood. It's the reason why, you know, certain people win Academy Awards quite frequently, and certain other people are denied Academy Awards, regardless of how good their acting is. Because the people in the Academy who are judging them are the oldest people in the industry, most experienced, which sounds good in theory, but is actually shit in practice. It is literally a bunch of, effectively, old white men. Straight up old white men. In almost every category, old white men. Goodness, those old white men do not appreciate in the slightest being told that they are old or biased or, you know, only ever pick the same style of movie every single fucking time they pick a single style of movie. And, you know, they're only gonna elect people who share the same opinions as them. you can see where this starts to go, right? Like, we are literally hitting the point where everybody who's in the academy is in the academy because they are picked because they had the same opinions as everybody else in the academy. So you want to talk about the least diverse group of human beings on the planet? That's the academy. They actually have such a fucking problem with it that at one point in time, someone proposed a solution. Why don't we just make it so that at the very least they've got to have made a movie recently? But think about that. That seems to work out, except the thing is, who gets the roles most frequently in Hollywood? Who has the best chances of getting a role in Hollywood? Well, people who have had those roles before, and because of the way the discrimination works, if you're older, female, it's very difficult to get a job in Hollywood, which should surprise exactly. No, are you fucking kidding me right now? Fuck this game. Game be like, yeah, no, you thought you could go up, but actually his tail was in your way. He couldn't reach you. He couldn't bite you, but you're also not allowed to leave. So the thing is, when they decided to do this purge of the roles, you know who they mostly removed? People of color and women. I wonder why. So my friend ended up being vaguely at the center of this controversy, going, I've been teaching for the last 10 years. Of course I don't have a current up to the last 5 years credit of being a director, a director of an animated film, because I've literally been teaching. That doesn't mean that I'm not literally teaching people exactly the things that I did when I worked in the film industry. I literally have a role doing precisely what I was doing before. I'm teaching people about animation direction. I am 100% current on all current topics. Probably even more so than people who've been, neck deep in production for 10 years, because many animation projects can take that long, depending on budget and what they're doing with it. You're gonna sit there and tell her that she can't be in the academy anymore? So what did she do? Well, one of her friends was like, I actually need an ADR for one of my projects. Do you wanna sign on for that, and then you won't lose your academy rating? And she's like, you know what? There's so many people I know. I'm gonna make them stink about it anyway, but I will actually go through the rigmarole. Why not? Why not? So she did this project on the side, and she did art direction and whatnot for this project, which was released in time for the Academy Awards to not cancel her membership. There was a lot of people who ended up losing their membership because it's damn hard to get roles as you age, especially for women, because all the sort of Betty Whites aside, it's not like we see a lot of older ladies who actually get to take on roles when they were younger. They were super beauty queens. It's fairly rare. It's not impossible. We still get some older women who do get to keep on making movies, but not all of them. It thins out, whereas men have slightly less trouble with it. What do we do? What do we do? Cry and moan? Sounds great. Let's keep going. gonna have to use my food store to fry it. I mean, I'm not below cheating, but I'm gonna try not to cheat. Sorry, I'm not above cheating. I am a wretched person. I will cheat given I feel like it, but you know. Not until I need to. The only thing that sucks is this is way to go. No, it's nice. Muscle. Muscle. Do I trust the music? Do I hide? Yeah, the other thing that sort of happens that's kind of fucking bullshit about the way the academy kind of functions, because to be fair, what they proposed, what they're trying to do is they want, so if you're an animation director, what you're supposed to do is in your spare time before the nominations. Son of a fucking bitch. How did I make this jump like 3 times before and now I can't fucking make this jump? Oh, of course it's a king vulture. Why wouldn't it be? 1 second here. The tab out. If I can. A button. Something. It getting stuck is. I was gonna do this. I need to do this. Getting some stuff out. Tricky. Weird that it's just the A button. What the hell? Do you think that Jesse's girl could have also been Stacy's mom? I'm just wondering. Like statistically, in terms of when those two songs came out, how is it with all the schmutz? And I'm getting out of this that it's still not enough to actually make it stop sticking. And now I'm like, okay, so about opening up my controller. We want to try that. Do I have a screwdriver that would. this screwdriver. This screwdriver too big. I have others. Are they? I really don't want to tear apart my entire fucking thing if I can avoid it. Usually if you just knock some of the free. Apparently, my lobster too buttery. My steak too juicy. Or something like that. Hey, how you doing? Set your heart ablaze, and also hello, Sook. How you doing? Is something wrong? Is everything all right? My A button, my jump button, keeps getting stuck at the most inopportune moments while I'm playing. So, I assume that there's just some, you know, gamer scuzz, or some random fluffy bit, or something stuck just under the edge, because the edge of it seems to be what gets stuck the most. It kind of gets like tilted sideways slightly, so I'm just like, okay, there's just some schmutz in there. I just need to dig out or something, but it's still sticking. So now I've made a finer point tool to try and drag some of it out. I can. There is stuff coming out. Still getting stuck from time to time, which is annoying. Still sticking. It is sticking less now and less frequently, which means I am having a good effect, but there's still something in there that it's sticking to. It's not great. It is not cool. But I'm definitely not going to get through this little section that I want to get through if I'm constantly fighting with this controller. And I've already broken my nail that I was using to set it free. Because, you know, this is why we can't have nice things. So, sorry about the delay in gaming. The thing is, it's actually a fairly new controller, then I feel weird about, like, being like, I need a new controller. Because it's new. It's new. It's like, I got it, like, long ago at all. And I just feel weird, because if it's something that I can fix, I'd rather fix it than just discard it, because, you know, things cost money. Oh, that got something. fleck of something. But how's your day been? Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully you've had an enjoyable experience all around. Have you watched any good movies lately? If you've ever had boba, what's your favorite kind of boba? Actually, you know what an even better question is? What's your favorite kind of bread? Everybody's actually got a favorite. And like, what's your favorite thing to eat? So like, to just feature the bread. So like, you are you just gonna eat that bread plain? Do you like with a little butter on it? Do you like with a little like something else on it? Or is like always best like experienced in sandwich form? Bread. Is that a modded artwork? No, that should be the Watcher artwork, I think. I can't have it feature like I have to have it off focus or else I'm gonna be like clicking inside of the game. You're on your school break right now? Yeah, no, this is just the Watcher. Only it's like the Watcher plus you got an ending in the Watcher. Oddly enough, it only changes for one of the endings. And not even the end like I just assumed that it changed for every ending, but it didn't. It changed for two of them. The first one just gave me like the picture with the scavs. And the second one put the little karma flower on it. And then there's like a third and a fourth one, but they didn't actually change anything. Just odd to me. Okay. That's better. It's better. It's better than it was. Bread. No, not bread, but bread. Like just food. The food. Rye bread. Pumpernickel. Which is a type of rye bread. I might have a thing for pumpernickel bread. I'm just saying. It's fucking good. And I like to have it with like spinach dip. Like that's choice. Really, really, A button. I just want to let you know I'm not gonna work properly. As soon as I press the button, man. As soon as I press. I'm gonna turn off the sound so you guys don't have to hear this. 1 second. Well, that didn't work. Oh well. Oh, what do I want to do? Are you guys having fun making ridiculous faces at each other? Because it's actually really kind of cute. Anyways. What is your favorite kind of boba? You gotta have a favorite. You gotta, and if you're like, well, I like them all, the bitch, there's one you always order. Don't even be like, I'm gonna try them all, every single one, and they are all equally as good. And if you're like, well, I can't decide between three, then you have three favorite flavors, or three flavors you like. Tell me about a flavor you like of boba. Boba? What is a boba? Tapioca in tea? Like they're like round balls of yummy that they put in tea, and then you drink it with an enormous straw. Good job, me. Good job. Good job. You already had DevTools on, you dumb bitch. You turned them off. I'm just giving myself extra lives. I mean, you may have never had it before. I realize, because, I mean, I didn't have it until I was living somewhere where they were selling it. Hello, Jer, I guess? Careful about overcorrecting, because sometimes you just fling yourself off the cliff. You sure weren't sick today? I mean, I wish I wasn't sick today. I'm feeling better now, but oof, earlier was a little rough. Right.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Well, generally speaking, we try and keep the chat free of, gross shit, because we'll find that, well, gross. He's just not obeying me today, so I say, heck, I'm just gonna get me up here. What else is new? We can't have nice things. Probably not need to go to the hospital. They're just sick. Running a mild fever is not probably a problem. I'm not a medical expert, but generally speaking, you go to the hospital with just vomiting and a mild fever, the entire universe will cease to care. And you will be there for hours and hours and hours and discover that doctors are going to send you home because you haven't died yet. You're not at any real risk of dying. The only reason why you should go to the hospital while you're vomiting is if you haven't been able to keep anything down for more than 24 hours, or if your fever is extremely high. Or you have vomiting and diarrhea, and it doesn't stop when you're, like, you can't keep even water down, like, sort of thing. You may need fluids, but for the most part, unless it's egregious loss of water, just being sick is rarely a reason to go to a hospital. Are you kidding me? God damn you, game. I hate you forever. Okay. Jer, if you cannot stop talking about throwing up, I'm going to ban you. To be intensely and immediately clear. Do you understand? Last warning, if I see any more talk about it, we're going to make you go bye-bye. Yeah, because, they're not listening. And they're probably role-playing because some people are fucking creepy that way. Some people get intensely creeped out and grossed out and upset by talking about medical shit. And generally speaking, other than to encourage you to take care of yourself and say, I hope you feel better, our details are unnecessary and unwelcome. So... it would get the message through just fine. That's not the point. The point is not to try and skip through censorship. It's literally just a matter of, I'm not a doctor. I'm not your parent. And also, some people find talking about gross medical stuff to be just more than they can bear. And I don't want to encourage people to come here and start listing medical symptoms or comparing, the grossest thing that's ever happened to them physically, because that just makes the entire chat that ours. Doing this while, I do know what happens. It's actually kind of awful. And it's not as though I can't handle it. It's literally that I've watched myself go from like 50 viewers to 10 very, very rapidly because people are talking about being ill. It is decidedly nothing personal. It's just literally, I know people don't like it. I'd like to prove to fucking section. But I am failing to convince myself that I don't suck. So that's where I'm at right now. Telling myself over and over again, you suck, you're never gonna do this. I'm struggling to understand what you've written. I need probably just to rewrite. For fuck's sake. Can I just climb? Any chance? I could just climb. Just do the one thing that I need you to do. Well, this wasn't the only comment I seen for the past record was way worse than this. I do not know what that means. My favorite tea, well, I like Earl Grey, but this one guy who is, I guess he's like really into teas. He doesn't come around anymore, fortunately. A little sad. He was pretty cool. Thank you. Good girl. You motherfucker. I'm cheating. I give up. I'm just so frustrated. I might not remember, but you might not remember, but I do. Bro, you're gonna have to explain what you're talking about slightly better than you currently are. Try using different words. I assume what you're trying to say, and this is a very huge fucking assumption, is that you're trying to say that because I don't have very many viewers on YouTube, it's totally okay because it wasn't the only thing that you saw. There was more than one person talking, so it was okay for someone to be launching into stuff. I guess, I gather, but it might not even be that. So if you could use other words to say what you want to say, because I have no idea. Because it could be a couple of different things. It could also be like, no, you're doing fine at this platforming. It could be like I've seen you play worse, so it's fine. I guess that could be also what you're saying. And I mean, that would be encouraging and a nice thing to say, but I'm not sure if that's what you're saying either, because it could be. But I don't know. I'm a little bit derpy tonight because I didn't even get the food that I ordered from the fucking grocery store. Which sucks. It sucks, bro. Yeah, instead of using the word it or that or like use the specific word you mean. So like I saw lots of people chatting as opposed to seeing lots of people doing it. Like just use the or I saw a lot of times when you fell and you did worse than this. Because that could also be what you mean by doing it. Or you mean you could be talking about something completely different, which I don't want to misinterpret, but I also am like, it could be so many things. And because there's also a delay, like, you may have responded to something I said, like, super directly, and I am not sure which specific thing it was. Because it could have been a couple of different things. And I'm curious, mostly because, like... Oh, come on, bro! That's very useless, bro. Don't keep it short. I'm literally asking you to expand your words. Start to finish. Begging you, please. What the hell are you talking about? And I'm literally spending so much time trying to figure out what you're talking about that I literally just fucking completely collapsed the expedition. Which I didn't need to do, but it did it anyway because I'm too stupid to realize that maybe, just maybe, I should just fucking cheat the entire time if I actually want to get this done. Because I am too shit at this game. Not pearl hoarding. I need pearl delivery. Actually get anything done. Because I suck. I suck, and that's just where we're at. I mean, that's true, but, like, if I play a game for an extended period of time and I, like... feel like I'm getting better at it, I don't like fucking losing. It just irritates the hell out of me. Don't tell me I'm inside of Moon. It's convenient. gonna say true, but I like to think that I'm okay at games that I play a whole bunch. Given I've given myself quite a bit of practice playing them. Stupid lizard. Fucking A button. Fuck. So fucking true. Thank you for the hydrate. Always, it's not there. Here, fucker. That's hilarious, Zoe. How long have I played this game? Couple months? When did I start this channel? Well, technically when it was tiny and didn't really exist, but when did I start streaming on this channel? A year ago, maybe? When did I start posting VODs on this channel? Not long ago? A couple years, maybe? When did I start streaming on Twitch? 2018, full-time 2019, every single day, twice a day, or every single day from, like, 2020 on. Except when I've been in the hospital or, like, the internet's been out. Yeah, I don't play MOBA games anymore. I did at one point, but yeah, it's not a good scene. It's just soul crushing. Not not mobile, MOBA. Like League of Legends, I assume. Well, that's what MOBA games are. I think games like League of Legends, where you're kind of like PvP. I don't play PvP games, generally speaking, unless they're asynchronous. Well, asynchronous in terms of, like, I'm not actively having to outwit somebody in real time. I like, any game where I, like, can set up is fine. Like, that's fine. But any game where, like, I can't... Oh, fuck! I just, like, have one fucking chance to actually kill this motherfucker. I just want to kill him! Eat my entire ass. Piece of shit. I like if you could. I like the fact that if you, like, kind of put, you can put oomph behind your strikes. Again, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Fuck this entire game. How is it that I constantly fucking miss? I'm so irritated right now. I'm possibly hungry, but I'm also irritated. I'm so mad. Game is being hard for no fucking reason, and it's really annoying me. I also don't like, especially I don't like team games. And the reason why I don't like team games is not just because I horrifically suck at them, because I totally fucking do. But also the fact that, like... I always feel like I'm letting people down when I lose. Like, I'm already something of a sore loser, if you couldn't fucking tell. Good lord. But, like, the thing that really fucking gets to me and, like, kills me and, like, makes me feel, like, incredibly miserable is the fact that I'm playing with people. They're relying on me to not suck. And here I go, being awful, right? Like, that sucks and it's not cool. I don't like that. I don't like letting people down. It just makes me feel sad. Now, if you're paying attention, you will notice that this is quite literally a place I was getting to over and over again. But I kept dying at the last fucking second. And this is as far as I got. This is quite literally the path that I was taking. I'm just going backwards now because I don't have the pearl. Go and get it, but... That's how close I was to where I was going. Which was ridiculous. It was so fucking close. Oh, come on! Still down there. Okay, what's going on? Bruh? Mom will always be catching strays. Mom is terrible. You're a girl, right? Barely. How would you want to be broken up with? Face to face? What the hell, dude? Got turned into the chat saying you're breaking up with your girlfriend? Yeah, you're real close to getting timed out here. I don't know where to go to advice. Try asking a parental unit. But, yeah, face to face. Just be like in real people, like in person, And if you're like, well, I only know her through the internet, well, then as face-to-face as you can get, and be like, sorry, it's not working out. And if she's like, freaks out, okay. That's nothing you can do about it. You want to break up with her. That is the advice that I can give you. But when your heart gets broken because you've broken up with her, don't come back here and like you lose your mind at me because I just cannot right now. Fucking hell. But best practice, don't ask people for help on the internet because you never know who you're going to be talking to. Right? Consider that. They may tell you some fucking horrible advice. I don't think this advice is horrible, but like, for example, best practice is talk to a trusted adult in your life. Because it may also be that in your culture, in your country, in your world, with the people that you hang out with, if you don't send a formal note of apology or some shit, I don't know what country would be like that, but you never fucking know. It may be that you will cause an absolute fucking kerfuffle with your entire fucking family, and I don't want to be responsible for that. Or held responsible for it anyway. To be fair, I've literally given somebody very similar advice to that and been told in no uncertain terms that I'm really bad at giving advice. And I'm like, you literally asked, bitch. You literally asked. And not only that, I told you I couldn't give you good advice. And you were like, well, you know, you should have understood that, like, in my culture, it's really considered to be intensely bad to you know, not talk it over with your with her father if you're going to break up with her. And I'm like, okay, well, if you fucking knew that, why'd you fucking ask me? I'm just saying, it's a little silly. That's so that's fucking true. That's fucking true. Well, apparently the whole thing was that they didn't tell me all of the details. That was really annoying. Actually, they weren't talking to me. They were talking to another headmate of mine. Her name is Honey, and they specifically, you know, were asking if, you know, they were feeling unsure about their current relationship. They weren't sure if they really liked the person or loved the person, and you know, whether or not it was okay to continue with a relationship that like they felt wasn't what they wanted out of a relationship. But what they didn't fucking tell me was that the person they had this relationship with was arranged for them. Basically, the advice I was giving was, oh, you've fallen out of love with this person, no problem. What I wasn't aware of was, what? Yeah, the guy basically did not tell Honey about the fact that it was basically an arranged relationship. Like, I don't think they were, like, gonna get married unless things were, like, or they were sort of, like, the marriage was sort of, like, far off. They were supposed to get to know each other first or some weird shit like that, but Or I just realized I probably actually do want to go back through Shaded. I don't want to go through Garbage. It sucks balls. But wouldn't it be faster? You're literally going to garbage waste. Wouldn't it be faster? You're literally gonna be going to garbage waste. I hate my life. I feel like it wouldn't be faster, but, you know, it's technically already garbage waste. Just going through backwards. It's fine. You'll find a pearl, probably. Wrong fucking way. You know it. Why did we go this way? I don't know. Hey, it is subterranean. I fucking know it. Well, some people are very determined to read gender roles into things because they've been told their entire lives that girls and guys can't possibly ever understand each other or ever be similar enough in understanding to actually, like, be able to have a chat about something real. As a note, I don't uphold that information. I literally am of the perspective that guys and girls are exactly the fucking same. That doesn't mean that you don't have different upbringings or different cultural bullshit that you have to deal with in your life, but, in my opinion, y'all are human, and what dangles doesn't nearly matter as much as, you know, the kind of person you are. But I am very non-binary, so you can take that with a grain of salt, because apparently not everybody feels the same way. They have very strong opinions about. And that's not to say that people who are trans are invalid. No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that humans are humans. Why could it be you and I should get along so awfully? It's madness. Get out of here. Get! Well, I do have the trans marker on here, so some people who are transphobes are gonna make sure that I have a feminine upbringing, or they ask questions. I didn't! I was raised by a wretched, horrible person. You know, we can't all have nice things in our early relationships, or our familial whatchamacallits. Oh, hey, Moonlight. How you doing? Yes, I hate gender norms too, because not only does it make it more difficult for people to communicate, because you literally will sabotage your own willingness to talk about what's going on in your mind or your heart. You're like, oh, you know, I don't want to, like, I don't want to talk about this, because if I talk about this, and, like, people are gonna think this, and this about me, and it's like, okay, but hear me out. Maybe just talk about it and find people who are better who will listen to you about it. Like, for instance, I like got into an argument about why men are not allowed to cry, and I'm just like, men should cry. In fact, crying in many cultures is considered a very manly thing to do. Like, women should be quiet and stoic, and men are supposed to cry loudly with their whole voice and heart and chest, and like tear their clothes and like put sand in their hair and like roll around on the ground because that is the manly way to show that you're sad. And they're like, that's not true. Like, here, watch some footage of men crying. It's literally cultural. If it's healthy and masculine for that man to cry, but not healthy and masculine for you to cry, and the only difference is geographical location and upbringing, I'ma say it's probably not, because men aren't allowed to cry. As an example. Hello, XD Handle, how you doing? Oh, yay. Shelter break. Because we can't have nice things. I need to get a pearl, and the only one I can think of is in here. And I'm being hunted by these fuckers. And by hunted, I do mean they just want to kind of knock me into the eel pits. And I kind of want to knock them into the eel pits. Never mind, they're not eel pits, they're acid pits. My bad. Note to self, these are acid pits. What's interesting, when you have different folks in your head, you all get sad in slightly different ways, which is sort of interesting in a, oh my god, what the fuck sort of way. If you're wondering why it's still raining, we had what's called a shelter break, which means that my shelter broke open early. Not my favorite. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not dead. That little shit is gonna get me killed. Goddamn. I'd rather take this other pearl if it isn't in an acid bath. Why am I hearing fucking... warning music? no, 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 no. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Holy shit. What, the plunk plunks? Oh. What's the sound? The plunk plunk plunk? I assume is what you're referencing? The kind of like big plunk of like something hard hitting water? That's kind of like just rain sounds. It's just a rain noise. I guess because sometimes the water, when there's a shelter break, kind of like lunks. Oh god, this is so fucking nerve-wracking. The reason why I didn't go through here before. It's this fucking... The acid is so fucking wrong. Oh, bro! Okay, red lizard. We're not even gonna bother trying. Not even gonna bother trying. Fuck this place. Anyways. You guys are the funniest fucking conversation. I can't even. I'm not following, but I'm intensely amused. I have to think about where the easiest way is to get to this. What is in my fucking... something in here? I think it's a scan. I'm just gonna... Up it. Can it kill me? Why? If being dim by is my power, what am I without it? Neurotypical, I guess. Get roasted. Get fucking roasted. Get fucking eaten by the fucking acid. I say, realizing I also have to brave the acid and not fucking die with a sticky A button. I love that for me. Oh, cool. Cool. Rule achieve. Okay. Go touch the green stuff?
Got him!
I did. I touched the green stuff. I did. Watch me do it. Good morning. Sorry? Oh, if I said fuck off, I sometimes say fuck off. I may have said that after you put the hydrate. That's not your fault. Green stuff. I have touched it. It's in my hand. I have achieved the green stuff. Look at that. Nice green pearl right there in my hand. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I dropped it. Where is it? Oh, well, I've got it. I don't care how I got it back. It's fine. hate garbage waste. So I can't use that passage? Significantly less cheerful, I think. I think the answer is significantly less cheerful. Because it's cheerful. Cheerful. Lots of cheerful emoji. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna hope that I find a fucking vulture, and that is the dumbest thing I've ever said out loud, but it's what we're doing. Boys, can you, like, not steal my spears for once? Any fucking chance. I really hope I don't get a king vulture. I just want a regular one. Please, please. Oh, here it comes. Oh, of course, it is a king vulture. Yay! You know, it didn't have to be a king vulture. It could have been a normal vulture. That would have been nice. I just realized I think I have to get Survivor to access it. I'm just gonna test something here because I have a funny feeling I need to actually get Survivor to access passages, even though it didn't say that. But I get the sensation that that might be the case. So I'm just gonna give myself a day at Max Karma and see if it procs. I thought I was at Max Karma for a couple of days now. Maybe it was all just one day. Well, there's a specific mini challenge that you can do in the game where you try and stay at Max Karma for a certain amount of days in a row. And even though it looks like I've got 2 passages, I don't have 2 passages? Well, I have at least 1. I just got Outlaw, which is why it's lit up, and it's not, like, there's, like, I can't really point it out so well, but, like, if you look at the center thing, and then there's, like, lines coming out of it, 2 of them are lit up, and the rest of them are kind of just gray. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's okay. You don't have to pay attention to the game. You guys just chatting in chat is actually really kind of cute and adorable. I vibe. It's fun. Shh, you're gonna hear me. Oh no, she might actually look at the chat. Oh no. Well, fuck this shit. I don't know what's going on. But I should be able to passage, and I don't know why it's, like, not letting me, because it's showing that I have access to passages, but it says I have 0 passages. So either I do need to get Survivor, which is ridiculous, because it didn't say that anywhere. So Survivor just means spending days at Max Karma. And once you've spent enough days at Max Karma, it will give you a passage. So all I'm thinking is, even though I'm not visually getting credit for it, I'm, like, invisibly getting credit for it, and until I get that invisible credit done, I can't actually access that passage. Which is stupid. Why bother showing it if I've actually gotta achieve that one first? But also, why not show me the passage? Like, why not show it, advancing if you're gonna force me to do it like this? It's so weird. And the reason why these mini achievements are called passages is because you can teleport with them. They let you passage from one place to another. If they're active, which they are. Or else it wouldn't have the passage button at the bottom corner of the damn screen. So I'm just gonna artificially give myself the Saint, because that's an easy thing to do when you can give yourself food free. Eat air. Eat air! But like I said, I'm not insulted. If people are off topic, it's not too bad unless they're, like, talking about, like, stuff that's upsetting and disturbing to other folks. Because that's not cool. But, like, just chatting about emojis and having fun, not a problem. That's entertaining. I love watching chat do that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. we've almost got the saint. One more day we'll have the saint, and then we'll have 2 passages and many questions. I'm gonna say that I needed to somehow also have the survivor. I think that's the only thing that explains it. Is they want me to have the survivor, but they decided to let you track your things. But I don't know why you wouldn't just. Okay, so now we got 2 passages, but it still says available 0. What the heck? There must be something else. I know you can't use a passage the day you get it. Like, you can't get it and then use it immediately. You have to wait 1 more day, so let's check if that passage works? I guess? What the heck? And I know I've used passages in expeditions before. I literally did the other day. Or I literally did, I think, at the beginning of the stream, because I got all the Sky Islands pearls, put them in a shelter with Monk, and had Monk drag them all to Moon. Still 0. Expedition. Let's see what the hell's going on with this. General change. Uh, uh, oh. Shit. Alright. Since the kid decided to be a bitch. Well, that's my fault for not realizing that the game acid. So apparently, actually achieving a passage in Expedition requires you to have achieved the passage via playing the game. You have to do it via doing the challenges. So what I needed to do was give myself the Pearl quest and like some random arbitrary other quest to easily complete. That would be what would allow me to passage. Because the game is unclear about that. Didn't fucking say a fucking thing about it. Why would I assume for any fucking reason? Because the only time I've ever used passages, I'd actually completed some challenges and never really asked any questions about that. Ah. Oh shit! Oh!
geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
We do think you're righteous, dude. Welcome in, Blade Willis. I'm not stuck. I'm fine. It's all good. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the... got him! Very nice, very nice, very fun. Let's do a shout out for you. Ba, 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 ba. Playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, very cool, very cool. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need a raid and run, totally understandable. Definitely get something to eat, something to drink, all that good shit. And, yeah, feel free to stick around. If you are going to, welcome in. My name is Dixon from the Denby system. We have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. Today I am brain dead as heck, and I'm playing some Rain World. I'm specifically doing arena challenges right now because I got frustrated with the expedition. And to answer the question that someone else actually asked me 10 seconds ago that I almost didn't notice, was what would the dream chat that I want? People talking about interesting stuff, movies they've watched, things that they're doing, cool activities, people who, you know, generally speaking, are nice and respectful to each other and don't treat each other like crap. Always a positive. I have no time limit. I just need to be patient and calm. There's no weapons in here. I just need to be patient and calm. Killing it both. I've only got 6 points. I don't get it. Like, there's bat grass, but I gotta keep an eye on this one that's touching my portal that I'm at. I am hiding, but the game's not giving me any. Bats. I can't eat them. I can't kill them. There's no bats spawning, so what? I could be far enough away from any bats that they should be happily spawning somewhere. Where are we at? Where are we at? Music's very low-key creepy. It's just vibes. It's just vibes. Welcome back. I set your heart ablaze. Now I'm like asking questions like, is there a weapon in here? Should I be trying to kill these things? It makes more sense that I'd be avoiding them than trying to eat a bat, but I don't see any bats spawning, so like, what gives? I'm just gonna check and see what the, what am I missing here? Rain World Centipede Maze. Well, apparently there's supposed to be 7 slime mold, but I'm not seeing the last one. That's interesting. Okay, so there's a slime mold that I'm missing. There is another one. Oh, I think I know where it is. I was correct. It was under that one that was just abso-fucking-lutely refusing to move. Oh shit, nope, 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 and I'm dead. Yay. You can't really lure them, you just have to hope that they decide to go for you. But not too much. You just have to decide that they just want to go somewhere, and pray they actually go to the place you hope they go to. Really, not much more to it than that, unfortunately. Aim. They're literally guarding the exit. Come on, bro. Got one for losing. I'm trying to get the one fucking guy to move and he won't fucking move! Jesus H. Christ! Ah! Ah. Where am I? Can I only get things from eating the fucking bats? Like... Oh, there's a time limit. Good, good, great, cool. I love my life. So I can't fight with them. These are called challenges. They're similar to nothing else in the game. You just need to not die and do better than other creatures in this case. creatures are being bitches, so we are trying our fucking best to fucking throw them. Because I would really, really like to get this fucking batnip. And I'm not having any fucking luck, and it's already down the fucking pit, because of course it fucking is. Because of course it fucking is! Fuck off! Go away! You pieces of shit! God, I hate fucking squidcadas! It's not 15. thinking I have my expedition abilities. I don't, so I keep jumping when I can't jump, and it's a little stupid. But you know, I'll get used to it again. Bullshit! You made me waste my fucking everything. What the fuck am I? Boom, bitch! I may have had a bit of a kill streak. Oh, yeah. So eels and pop bugs. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Nope. Okay. Where the hell did the pot bugs go? Oh, was so close. Was so close. So close. Okay, how the hell? think about it. Oh, I see what I need to do. I see. What I need to do is I need to take one pop bug and put it like here. And then I need to grab this other pop bug before it gets too far. And put it there. I wasn't sure how many points I needed, but apparently I didn't actually need to eat them all. Running water also makes eels non-functional, so there was one place where I could sweep the eels off of myself, and then I kind of had to make sure there was one pop bug kind of in a reasonable spot for me to grab it whenever I jumped in. That was fun. That one was fun. Hunting grounds. Gain 7 points. There's fat flies and some blue and white lizards. And there's a lot of open fall to your death situation going on. I'm good at this game. I'm good at this game, y'all. It's so good. I'm so good. This is an awesome game, and I'm so good at it. Thumbs up. Thumbs up for me. Like, double thumbs up. Up my ass, I guess. Because, like, fuck this shit. just realized that the points I'm supposed to get aren't from killing the lizards, because there's nothing here for me to kill them with. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just knock all the lizards down and eat some bats. That should be enough. No, 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 no. To be very sneaky. Nice if some of the lizards fell down. I have a time limit? I probably do. Knowing this game, I probably have a time limit. I mean, you know. Suffer, bitch, suffer. Bats seem very smart, which is annoying. Come on, bro! You know, when there's this many lizards near my only source of bats, you know what I do? I just fuck off and go find another source of bats. Have you fight or something? Why do they have to be so fucking active, huh? Why can't I fucking do anything? They're not sneaky, they're just fucking not cooperating. fight. I love that the one bat is just hanging out in outer space. That makes me feel so much better about my chances. Cool, cool, cool. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why the fuck not? They are not cannibals. They fight for territory and dominance. So if they're cranky, they will beat the shit out of each other. Which can be a good thing, depending. It would be really nice if they'd have a nice big fucking war and fall off, because they do that sometimes, and... Yeah, bitch! Two down. Three down. Come on, game. Give me a fucking break here with these bats. I'm gonna fucking die because you won't give me any goddamn bats. Why are you like this? God, I fucking hate this game sometimes. I made them fall down, but the bats are flying in outer space. Outer fucking space. They're gonna hang out near the lizard, and they're gonna fly out in space. Yet the white lizard does have a longer range because it's a bigger lizard. Oh wait, why can't I catch a fucking break? Any fucking chance I could catch a fucking break, bro. Oh, cool. Cool. I thought it had fallen. Of course it hasn't fallen. Why would it have fallen? That would have been useful for me. Thanks, game. That's because it's a bigger lizard. Lizards come in a variety of sizes. Blue lizards are, from the original game, the smallest. They are small, so they have a less range. They also move faster. There's a reason why there's 4 small lizards and 1 large lizard. It's because the large lizard is the harder lizard to deal with. Longer range, more hit points, can turn invisible, you know, casual bullshit, things like that. I got 4 bats in one go there. I can do it. Or not. I'm facing the other direction. Sorry, your head looked like your ass, you stupid bitch. That's not my fault. That's just you looking like an ass. Fuck you. Fucking everything. Boom, bitch. Needed the lizards to move to anywhere but every corner of the map. They're all like, oh, well, we're just gonna all sit down here. Excellent. Then I don't have to worry about anything. Good morning. Oh, we are out of survivor challenges. I have to befriend a creature? Oh my fucking god, yes! We're gonna try to figure out the most distinct looking critter. Oh fuck, I forgot. Monk King. Kill these in one hit. That was amazing. I'm just gonna take it away. You know what? I'm just gonna. You can have it back. You can have it. You can have it back. You can have it back. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it back. You can have it back. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah. Now you're tame. Get wrecked. Fuck you. Bye. Bye now. Bye. Ah, friendship prevails. Oh my god. I'm literally playing with my old controller that constantly disconnects because I can't take my freaking A button not working anymore. I'm literally so furious about it. I swear, if all I have to do is befriend creatures because, you know, it's like, start with the lowest rep possible. I swear, if one of his challenges is kill a red lizard, I'm going to cry. Oh, I already did this. Oh, I wanna do it, everyone. Oh no. Fair trade. Gain 5 points. There's... Oh. Oh! I know what this is. Good fucking job, me. You fucking did it, you dumb bitch. Good fucking job. I don't know. I presume they can't. I don't think anything's supposed to survive them. You know what? Let's get up here and get my supply of fucking pop bubbles. Is this... I can't tell what this arena looks like. I feel really annoyed by that. I feel like I'm missing something really significant here. But the thing is, I can't look at a map to see whether or not the pipes I'm looking at are fucking real or not, because I don't think that they are. I'm actually 100% positive that they fucking aren't. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to navigate, because clearly you're supposed to navigate from one side of this to the other. Okay, I'm not wrong. There is a fucking bar here. It's not just in the background. Monk is just refusing to grab it. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, eat me. Eat me. Eat me. I've got an idea. Come on. Eat me, you fucker. Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. What? Who's this furry? You? Maybe? I'm not a furry. If you're a furry, that's okay. I'm not gonna hate. You can be a furry all day long if you like. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Go up. Dumb shit. Climb over. Okay, so I can easily get from one side to the other, but I don't think I'm supposed to go back. So, obviously, I can just throw all of these fucking things over. might not have enough now. Too many of them ended up in the water. No, why? God fucking damn it! Fuck! And be like, no, you're not allowed to do it that way. You're not allowed. It's not fair. Monk is not a strong enough swimmer to do it this way. I've got to figure out how to get back. Well, that's not how to do it. What other... What? You did act the same as other VTuber does, lol? I don't know what that means. In what way? By being a VTuber? Probably shouldn't ask these questions, because at the end of the day, I don't think I'm answering them correctly.
Pornos, motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
We do think you're a righteous dude. Welcome on in, Sauce. I hope you had a lovely day. I don't know why they act like this. I don't understand. You say like this. Like what? Like what? What am I acting like? I don't know what I'm acting like. I play game? I talk about game? I don't understand. Anyways, if you're talking about, hey yo, me saying welcome to the stream, why, yes. Non-VTubers do that too. I don't understand. You're confusing me deeply. Anyways, if you need to take care of yourself, definitely go and raid and run. Definitely go get something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff. For those of you who are gonna stick around, welcome in. My name's Nix. I'm from the Denbai system. Today I'm doing arena challenges in Brain World, and I'm not exactly sure what I'm meant to be doing, but I do know that I'm intensely annoyed with what's going on so far, and I don't know how to fix it. I need to get, I think, 7 fucking points, and right now, that's not happening. Because I somehow need to negotiate. Like, the other thing I could do, maybe, is, like, throw them all in, but they do eat them really fast, and I don't see where throwing them all in at once is actually going to get me enough points to survive. Like, the other thing is, I'm having a trouble seeing what the fucking challenge is once I'm in. I gotta get 5 points, so I have to eat 5 myself, and there's only 10 fruits. Why? Why can't I just jump out of the fucking water? Zook, I am begging you that when you say a thing like, you're just like this, and I say, oh, what do you mean by that? that you actually answer the question, bruh. Like, it is a little confusing to be like, you're just like every other VTuber. Oh, well, okay, what'd I say? Did I say something cool? Did I say something stupid? In what way am I like every other VTuber? Because I don't think I'm like every other fucking VTuber, but apparently you think that I am, so... Alright, but like, in what fucking way? Because it's intensely frustrating to be told something has happened, and then you're like, oh, okay, something has happened, cool, and then you're like, no, forget it. What? What you finding? I don't fucking know. I'm finding confusion. Deep confusion. Because you keep saying a half a sentence, and when I say, oh, what's the rest of the sentence, you're like, forget what I said. Bruh. No, I can't forget what you said, because you just said something about me, and I'd like to know more. More details. The end of the sentence, perhaps. What am I finding? I'm finding it very difficult to eat food. These are little dehydrated berries. They're called bubble fruit, and when they get wet, they turn into food that I can eat. And I need to somehow survive eating 5 of these while these bastard plants try to eat me, and they really want to eat me. And the problem is that they're attracted to them popping. They're also attracted to me in the water. So somehow I have to time hitting them with because they are the equivalent of a rock right now. I need to hit him with one, then grab 2 more and jump into the water. And hopefully they hydrate in the meantime. Or I can let him grab one and hope he doesn't grab me on the way back up. The problem is that right now, every time I jump in the water, I fucking die. Because for some reason, even though I can literally do the first jump and get out, the second jump always sends me directly to the bottom of the ocean because, I don't know, random luck, basically, because depending on my angle of entry, it really, really wants to send me down. And then I fucking die. And I love that part because it's like, you know, I could escape, but it's just not letting me. It doesn't want me to, so I don't get to. Lucky me. I could grab it and maybe move to the other side, except for the fact that somehow and some way, this guy's actually slightly farther away from me. Actually slightly safer. There's no way for me to avoid it as it curls up, and it's just gonna kill me afterwards. I have eaten a few of them. The issue is I just need to repeat the process without dying, which is easier said than done. Yeah, that's not the issue. The issue is my angle of entry. Just like the issue I just had is all about the angle of entry. There is a lot of really subtle movement tech in this game that is not obvious at first sight. So the issue is trying to hit the water in just a shallow enough way that I don't sink too deep, and at the same time still have the momentum to get myself out. There's 3 or 4 different things, including my angle of entry, my angle of exit, how fast I'm moving when I drop in, whether or not I'm going to use the jets to actually get where I need to get to. And whether or not I just get fucking unlucky again. And again, for the millionth time, here, I'll show you what happens because you're dead wrong. You see how far he can reach up here? See how far he can reach? He can get me basically right here. Alright? So in order to not die, I have to hit him, get in the water. I'm going to sink really deep. I need to grab the food and then get out of the water when he is right there. So the difference between how far I need to get out of the water is significant. The jump itself isn't significant, but because he's so much closer to this side is less safe. I don't understand the concept of Gabe below down there. The problem with these and using them as weapons, they can be, is as soon as they finally entered the water, god damn it. As soon as they enter the water, they have about a second or two. It's random, as a note. See that? This one stayed solid. Isn't that nice? Most of the time. I don't even know where that one went, because neither of them grabbed it. And those ones popped instantly, so yeah. Hi Amna, how you doing? Suffice to say, I think the only safe place to do this is on this side. And the reason why it is specifically because this plant is a little further from shore. Due to it being a little further from shore, it can't reach me as easily as soon as I get out of the water. It's also a little more distracted by the waves of the jet, which keep it from reaching for me instantly whenever I'm moving. The issue is falling in and having no way to stop my momentum. What game is this? This is Rain World. What I'm thinking that, because I've done it a couple times now, not that it works every time, but if I get good enough and consistent enough, it might work every time. Is I can hit it with one, put two in, nope. I don't have indefinite breath there, Suk. Monk will drown. I can only be in the water for a few seconds. You've been watching me play... Oh, fuck. Expedition. Come on, I was so close. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. This is a ridiculous challenge. It's kill every scavenger. Oh, I'm not hunting them. That's not my job. I'm really surprised that this vulture's been like stabbed like 3 times and it's already this fucking wounded. I don't want them to kill the fucking vulture grub. Come on, bro. Hit. God damn it. Too far. I'm so stupid. Fuck my life. Yeah, I don't know how that keeps happening, bros. Really? We only get one fucking vulture? And you're fucking useless. Cool. It's not stuck, it's just wounded. Are you not dead? There we go. Everything can fucking die. The end. Turkey dinner's ready. It has many sticks in it, but it is definitely ready. Oh my god. Okay, if you want to watch a fucked up video, it is the height of fucked up, and also if you do not like the concept of seeing raw meat, because some people got like not okay with seeing raw meat, or like raw meat being destroyed. The concept of these guys decided that the funniest thing in the world to do would be to design, how do I put this? They designed a thing based on the concept of if you slap something, you've transferred energy into it, right? So if you slap something hard enough, fast enough, you could literally cook it. And they decide in their infinite fucking wisdom that how they're gonna do this is make a slapping machine that will slap the back of a turkey over and over again until it cooks. But that's really stupid because it'll break down. So the whole idea is to create a slapping machine that will cook a turkey through having kinetic energy transferred into it somehow. And it is the dumbest, funniest, weirdest fucking contraption, and it doesn't work, and it absolutely obliterates so many freaking turkeys trying to freaking cook a turkey with kinetic energy. It's so funny. So every time like someone's like, turkey's done, I'm like, because that's the only image I have in my head of cooking a turkey now. And I've cooked turkeys. I've cooked them in real life. But my brain's like, if you slap a turkey hard enough, it would be perfectly cooked. I just need to kill the lizard, right? Come here, fuckface. Wait. Maybe I read this wrong? Is this a loyal lizard? Well, I have no idea what I did, but, what? This is a good wisdom. They definitely should have tried that, along with all the other things they tried to keep the turkey intact in order to slap it until it was cooked. Absolutely fucking funniest goddamn thing. Oh, I see. Okay, so he is a friend lizard. Okay. I was like, he seemed like a very friendly lizard. He's like, right over here, my friend. I know what we're doing here. We're feeding lambsters to fucking lizards. Yeah, we are. Trying to find a weapon of some sort. I don't know where one is. Oh, well, shit. It's really annoying because I can't fucking see at all. If you guys can see anything, I'd be surprised. I don't think you can, because I certainly fucking can't. Oh, I know what room. No, this isn't that room. I was like, wait a second. Maybe I know what room I'm in. But no, this is a completely different room. Well, I finally got a weapon. Okay, as long as the weapon loads in the same place, then I should be able to do this. In theory, it's a very bad theory, but in theory, if you slap something, okay, we got a food, we just need to find a lizard. Oh shit, no, not me, you fucker! Bruh. I 100% know how to play the game. Weapon is always at the same spot, which is great. Now I can, in theory... Where'd the lizard go? There's one. I guess it's strong enough for this shit. You know, if you climbed with me... Oh, never mind. That counted. There we go! Oh, thank you for reminding me to drink some water. Oh, lots and lots. Just different challenges, different ideas. Okay, if I... Okay, wait a second. I can kill a noodle. Do I get points for killing noodles? I don't know. And 24 points. Wait a second, what if I... Well, it died. I get 2 points for doing that. What about you, egg bug? What if I hold you underwater? There is a time limit. I didn't think there was, because this is already a puzzle, but, you know. Doesn't look like it'll drown. I mean, it doesn't seem to want to be under the water, but... Let's just see how long it lasts. Looks like it's still alive. I'm dying and it's still alive. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Hello, Minato. How many levels you got to? Oh, 24 minutes left? 45-ish? Why? Okay, let's try that again. I have to think. I can use the jellyfish as a weapon too, so let's see what we can do with the jellyfish. Ah! It didn't give me any points. Okay, it drowned. I know this is worth 2 points. Oh, it's only 1 point? Oh, I don't actually have a food meter. Why'd you call this full stomach if the challenge wasn't to deal with a full fucking stomach? Son of a bitch. It's just eat all the food. Good. Great. Cool. I should have fucking... Munch, 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 munch. Not me attempting valiantly to double jump. Now that I know that I can just eat an unlimited amount of fucking stuff, this will go a lot faster. Alright. So, I need the jellyfish. Immediately, I need to grab and throw all of the, in here. monkey like a Christ. Alright. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta eat the food. We gotta eat it fast. We need to fucking... For fuck's sake, game, come on, bro. Somehow some of the things I threw didn't end up in the fucking water. Would they? Hey, nobody. Cool, awesome, great, love that for me. Can I swim, please? Thank you. Can I fucking pull myself out of that fucking water? Any fucking chance? Nope, I guess not. His name is I'm Nobody, if you're not seeing their name properly. That's what it is. That's why I call him Nobody. That's his name. No way with it deciding to just sit on the fucking ceiling the entire fucking time for me to actually fucking hit it with anything. I love this game when it's just being a bitch. How? How? How did that not fucking get you, you piece of fucking shit? Fuck! We got 4 more pieces of food to find. I'm missing one. The hell is the other piece of food? I missed it. Yes, you can sometimes hear a cat meowing because the slug cats meow. There's a meow button if you download a mod to give yourself a meow button. And if you're talking about the newt, that is the sad newt of a very sad critter that is being consumed by a slug cat. I'm missing a food. I don't know what food I'm fucking missing. I'm pretty sure I'm eating the hazer. Maybe I'm not eating the hazer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro! Climb, you fucker. Okay. I really need to kill that fucking bug on one hit right away, right off the fucking bat, or else I'm just never gonna have enough time because I cannot afford to fucking chase it. Which is, you know, special on so many fucking levels. I just had the fucking ah! I love almost drowning over and over again. It's super cool. Gotta remember, not. I can make that. How many times I think I can, I fucking can't. super precise movements I need to do, and somewhere in the middle of all that, I gotta, like, kill the creatures that I'm killing. Say, bro! Bro! Oh my god, the most awesome thing in the whole fucking world is the fact that I literally can't jump up here. Fucking hell! Fuck! Bro, oh my god, stuff falling in the fucking water! Please. Why are you like this? Why? Why do I have such fucking bad fucking luck? What's up, Joe Smith? Any mods? Dress my slug cat? Yes. I have Dress my slug cat. I have Preston Meow. Life. Cool! Can't afford to miss because there isn't enough time to literally swallow all of the food if I miss even once. hate my life. Holy shit! Yes, it's very hard. 3 minutes to catch and kill 3 items with no weapons other than rocks and jellyfish, and they all do move to avoid you. On top of getting to a whole variety of areas to pull a whole bunch of stuff down. A whole bunch of it needs to be put into the water, a whole bunch of stuff needs to be knocked down with rocks because otherwise you're gonna spend way too much time trying to jump to get it. You can't lose track of even one piece of food, or you don't complete it. Put a pearl in a den? Well, I see this is the pearl that starts it. Oh, right, I'm Hunter, not fucking Artificer. Haha! Good job. I love when I don't grab anything. It's just like, yay, you definitely didn't do anything good here. Everything was bad, and, I am become bees. Come on, you could have let me take a spear from him and be like, yeah, you took the grenade! I feel like what I need to do is I need to throw the bees behind me. Oh, for fuck's sake, I grabbed the goddamn grenade! Game, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. The priority is not the fucking grenade! It never is! Oh my god. Fuck! Anyone alive? Anyone alive? Anyone alive? Hey, Jawa. How you doing? Head scabs! I just had to get them in such a spot where, as I drop and start to throw, that I can manage to nail like 3 of them. And then everybody's explosive weapons would all get set off at the same time, resulting in everybody else dying. So all I needed to do was just kind of like not die as everything flew over my head. that was a special boom. It's harder to do on Hunter than it is on Artificer, because Artificer is like, oh, I have a grenade. I'ma throw it right in your face, but you're standing right next to me. That I am. That one's funny. That one's super funny. Yeah. Bye, Sook. If you're like, be good, you're cheating. Yes, I am. I am beyond fed up with this. I was supposed to have access to an ability, but they changed the way those abilities work in here. I wasn't aware, and instead of wasting my time doing this for a third fucking time, I'm just not gonna. I'm just not gonna. Hello, Nicholas. Hydrate, thank you. Hey, Joko, I don't know what your name means. It doesn't say, and it doesn't, so cheers. Gardener? Gardener? Interesting. Or yeah. Yes, I'm being a giant Shooty McShooter pants, but I'm also just very fed up with the fact that, like, I just wanted to do one thing and it shouldn't have taken this long. And if I had known that I needed to do this one specific fucking thing in order to activate it, I would have been done. So I just would have been teleported to this area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move to the area that I would have been teleported to. I think that's fair. The ease at which I would be able to is nigh infinite. Actually, sort of stupid how we didn't do the thing I wanted to do. I am beyond not interested. And waiting any longer than I have to. And the only reason why I didn't go through garbage waste like this is literally because it's really easy to accidentally make myself go into the sit up. Wanna. Of course. I didn't need to go to the precipice, but whatever, it's fine. More break. Whoa! I did go the wrong fucking way. I did go the wrong fucking way. Fucking damn it. It's fucking long since I've gone through the fucking leg. Be up higher. I was like, wait a second, I should be at the precipice by now. Oh, fucking course. What else would be more appropriate than just still not having enough fucking karma? And whose fucking fault is that? Seems it's could have just done this originally, but chose not to. Then you died a bunch of times trying to get the fuck out of the garbage waste and lost all the karma you had. Thing is, I would have had the had the stupid ability to do. Um, Why put the passages on there at all? The passages aren't actually the mechanic. Like, come on, man. Give me a fucking break. Just want to do this at the end of this stream so that it's done, and when I actually do get to play, I get to actually fucking play from the point that I assumed I'd be at, because I was like, oh, okay. And then I went and ground out passages because I was like, okay, this is gonna be like, I have to make sure I've got passages, but no. No, the mechanic is not the same between... You should also get passages if you actually complete a passage. Like, why even bother putting them in there, and why even bother adding them as a perk if they're not even if they're not even remotely, like, related? Wait, how'd I end up in Pebbles? Oh, fake. Oh, this is Pebbles. I'm too tired. I'm too tired and I can't get anything done. I did go the right way. I also went the wrong way, but I did go the right way. I forgot that I needed to go out that... I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I need to go out there. And then I was like, wait a second, why would I go out there? And then I literally didn't think of, like, what Spearmaster sees. I thought about Rivulet sees because I keep thinking of Rivulet every time I go in here. That's not... Who's playing? I'm playing on Spearmaster, not fucking Rivulet. Everything isn't busted. I need to go in. Here. Here. Oh my fucking god, the fucking white lizard motherfucker. Can I just have a break here? Any fucking chance? Like, can you just fuck off? Go fuck yourself? And etc. Here. And then fucking here! And I'm like, oh no, that part's collapsed. Anyway, you go out there. It's collapsed. But only in fucking Rivulet. Otherwise, it's where I want to be. This is how passages work, you guys. The unseen hand picks you up and just drags you through portals in your sleep. But this time, Spearmaster also just happens to be awake. He's very concerned. He's like, this is not how passages usually work. Oops. They also don't get lost so goddamn often, you dumb bitch. Wait, did I go the right way? I went the right way, fuck. Oh, duh, I need to go down here. As a note, yes, I am only taking myself to where I assumed I would be able to... go back to. So, just going back to where I spawned again. Right hecking here. Well, it's not here. And then we will just call it fair. I was supposed to have passages, but I didn't get passages because I didn't realize that you couldn't get passages the way I thought you could. Honestly, making passages literally be tasks in the game is so ridiculously overpowered. Like, passages just be fucking passages. Literally ludicrous. Alright. This is my actual starting area. I would have woken up here with no food. But I got my pearl. Now we have to brave all of Moon. And literally, it would have been as easy as taking, like, gourmand and, like, putting 2 mushrooms in my den and, like, putting 2, I don't know, rocks in my den, or, like, 2 flare bombs in my den. Like, it would have taken almost nothing to activate the passages if I'd realized that was how I needed to do it. It's actually so dumb. I just realized what time it is. Okay. Well, we will do that next after we do some art. And I swear to God, if the fucking Uber Eats fails again today, I'm going to probably bawl my eyes out because I am hungry and tired. But hopefully you aren't. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You're super awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. And y'all have a good night. For those of you on Twitch or on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe because it's a really nice thing to do. And we will see you guys later. Definitely gonna get some work done tomorrow because I won't be in a shit. I think. Now let's do a little refresh here on Twitch.